Yo, hello everybody, welcome to the stream. I am your host Doles, and tonight we're gonna play some DanganRonpa 2. So I thought today I should go ahead and make a new layout. So I got very inspired by Twitch's updates. So I hope you guys like what I did. Are you guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Yeah, what do you think of my new layout? Pretty good, huh? I'm totally inspired by Twitch. I was like, yo, just make it everything black. It was a great idea. Oh man, I'm sorry. I had to meme. A little bit. Oh, let's fix that. Oh, I thought it'd be for a good laugh. But yo, how's everybody doing tonight? I hope you guys are doing well. Yo, Duck, good to see you, man. How's it going? Your layout skills are about as good as that. I've honestly thought about updating my layout, but I really like how it is, so just jam things on the black background and call it a day. I mean, honestly, I feel like that's not terrible if you don't know how to do layouts. I mean, at least it's not distracting. Black looks kind of good. I mean, what is this? Let me see. This is like, yeah, this is just default. Like, there's nothing there behind this at all. Like, everything's black on OBS if you don't do anything. Alright, well, let's go ahead and get started. I think we have the trial today, so I'm excited about that. By the way, I'm actually playing it smart today, and I am, what file am I on? I think, oh, this one right here. But yeah, I'm playing it smart today, and I'm actually locally recording this stream, so if I get any, frame drops tonight, I'll upload my local VOD instead, so that way the, VOD's not split up into, like, 3 parts again. But yeah, one thing I do is, when I'm making my layouts, I actually put my layouts in the forefront, and cut stuff out and just fit my screens behind it. I used to do opposite, but I prefer that method more. Let's see, I have missing focus. Greatly increased focus gauge. Alright, let's do that. Do I have anything else that's new? I don't think I bought anything else that's new. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright. Let's see. Open e-handbook. Can I get any more? Wait, why am I looking at my text? Let's see. Alright, is there anything else? I got 5, so maybe I can get something. What does that do? Slightly increase the time limit. I don't really care about that. I feel like I get enough. Let's find sword. Increases by 5. That's actually not too bad. I already have excellent blade. Oh, increases by 2. Let's see. Clock up. Increases max speed. I already feel like I go too fast in that game. No. Increases turning power. That might actually not be bad. I may think about maneuver. When a statement is destroyed, effective during the panic talk reaction. Oh! I might actually want that instead. Because I hate PTA. PTA is garbage. Let's see. Effective during the non-stop debate and rebuttal showdown. I don't think that's really, necessary. Increases my aiming. Effective during the improved Hangman Gambit. I don't think I need that. Reduces my aiming speed. Let's see. Lost some thoughts. Slightly increases the focus gauge. I think I'm fine with that. Here's the influence gauge. That's basically more HP. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with, what was it? Not that one. Melodious Voice, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna get this one. So I seriously hate PTA, like, a lot. It's a card. I didn't like it in the first game, and I don't like it here either. Alright, let's see where it's at. go. Alright. Got plenty. By the way, I'm really curious. What do you guys think of the new Twitch update? I'm very curious. Oh, you know what? I actually need to check over my evidence. I haven't played this in a week. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Nekamaru, more like Mekamaru. Okay, after his robotic transformation, discovered in Great Tower, is inside the funhouse. His head is severely damaged. The thing is, limbs just pop up automatically. They're actually designed to be patchable. Alright, okay, so that's fine. Aside from that, several other areas of his body are damaged. He's tied up, too. We're tied with a metal wire. And there's a loop. It looks like a noose. Even punching babies non-stop since the update. Wow, Swerve! Why weren't you over at my house today? Button on the back. Okay, all of his functions cease. Okay, so sleep mode. Okay, so basically a lot of it came from his head. What a line to come in a chat on. How you doing, Bullseye? Oh, by the way, Swerve, I was teasing, you might have missed this, but I was teasing a new layout earlier. What would you think if I decided to go with this layout instead of my other one? I think Twitch might be onto something, you know? I'm sorry, I at least had to show you. Alright, let's see. Tipped over pillar. So heavy that even two people couldn't budget. I don't know why I felt like I read that wrong. Yo, Lumina, good to see ya. Looking forward to Snug. No, it's still FFZ. I've been waiting on the emote to get approved for like a week. Yeah, it's still not approved. I don't know. Like, I submitted it over a week ago, and then it just, like, they didn't do anything with it, and so I had to resubmit again. So, I have no idea. Okay, new looking hammer. Hey, I don't know if that's gonna be part of the, I'm trying to figure out what the weapon was. For some reason, the killer is able to enter the tower from the Strawberry Hall. Alright, Lumina, sounds good. Yeah, I hope your waifu thing works. There it is. Wait, how do you see the waifu? Wait, do I need to refresh my chat to see your waifu? I'm very confused. I don't know how this works. Heard a rumbling noise at around 5:30. A lot of small pieces of stone. Okay, no fragments. On top of his body. Or were they underneath it? Lumina, can you post it again? I want to see. I had to refresh my chat. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at my profile now to see what everything that's changed. No waifu? I thought you were posting your waifu thing or whatever. That's what I was asking about. Okay, Fuyuhiko's at the lounge by coincidence. Okay, so Fuyuhiko saw Mekamaru being alerted by the sound. Okay, if I recall, I don't think Nagito heard the sound. Kazuchi and Gundam rushed to the lounge, being alerted by the sound. Only one who didn't hear it. Okay, broken up the Graveside House. I'm gonna have to, like, really pay attention to this. Oh, it's a browser add-on. Oh. Oh, why would I want to do that? That's like weeb. Says the guy playing a weeb game. Okay, apparently the compass's needle spun 180 degrees, so it's inside the contact elevator. That tells me that the elevator turns around 180. Okay, the clock arms are stopped at around 7:30. So... Huh. Why was he up before 7:30? Why was he up before 7:30? If the clock wakes him up from his sleep time, he shouldn't have been able to move around earlier. I'm confused. Okay, let's see... Alright, regardless of whether you enter... Okay, so nothing changes, it's the same room, I kind of figured that one. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna try to run into this and see how this goes. Alright, let's do this. It's just your Discord crop, so you didn't do any work for it?
Let's begin with a simple explanation of the class
Yo,
trial.
Lax, what's up, man? How you doing? Yo,
During the class
to be
trial,
honest, weebs are
you
awesome.
will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
What is this trial room? Ripabuki.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person,
I have no idea who I
I'll
think got in
punish
this
everyone
one.
besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
How?
I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go.
You know, Mikan kind of got to leave the island.
Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
I hope there's no mechanical parts in that.
I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life.
Can I change this time? Wait, what? What about cheating?
I'm gonna be the one who avenges him.
Can't wait to
I'll
vote for the
definitely find
Whodunit.
out who the killer is.
I'm gonna have to look up the
by
Twitch
curry,
update
got
later,
it?
because I haven't really been paying attention today.
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Golly, is she not satisfied with like a red bean bun or
Why
whatever
don't we
we
try
had?
going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower from Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning?
Yeah, I know, crazy, right?
Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
What is this pervert thinking? You know what makes me sad?
I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Whoa, whoa, already!
Of course you're not. You're much classier than
Wow,
that.
already getting into the lewd. We're not even like 10 minutes into this.
Looks like those. I could probably do the splits real easy.
Oh my gosh.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House. We went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
Dang.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously.
You know, I got a question to ask. Why is it when somebody gets a power-up in these games, they're suddenly killed, like, in the next couple of days? That
As
happened
I
to Taka,
recall,
too.
We found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Oh, I remember that ringing. Good
Forget
night.
these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry
Yeah, it has
House
to be.
dudes.
Why would they lower the count of available waifus in this game? We're already down to 3.
One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
Don't take away any more of my waifus game, please.
You're the cruelest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
Why are you guys quoting poop? Hello?
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many
Hello?
questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
Uh-oh.
Well, the weapon
Oh yeah, I
is
forgot.
obvious,
Nagito
right?
hates everybody right now. He thinks everybody's an idiot.
What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You could totally tell just by looking.
It's not the hammer. It's not the hammer. I don't think any of those were the weapon.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
Where?
That
Oh.
pillar, huh?
No, the hammer!
The hammer!
The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Wow, that was the hardest thing in my life right there. That was the hardest. Okay, if the whole chapter is this easy,
No, I can't accept that hammer
I
was
am
the
I am
murderer.
so in it to win it.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
I'm feeling
oil was flowing
Hajime does
from
not
Nekomaru's
accept the
body.
hammer, dude.
Just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it.
Yeah, it's
at
pretty
least.
clean.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Oh, dang. Get wrecked.
Yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Yeah, why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder
Then
weapon.
why does it look like the murder weapon to you, you dork?
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
I know, I agree. Just take the hammer away.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta. Uh-oh.
Baby gangster? Me?
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm glad Shark
Just so
Boy is
y'all
still an
know,
idiot.
I was trying to test you guys.
Uh-huh.
I thought maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or
when
something.
Steve Harvey dropped his stand.
Seems that was a waste of time.
Yeah, he just gave it to somebody else.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
Dang it, now I want to talk about JoJo Part 6.
That's
and
the
I
problem.
can't.
There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
So Nekomaru's head must be his own weapon, right? Good logic. Good logic. That had oil on it. Oh, crud. I don't remember. It was the broken pillar, right?
I see.
Yo, first
The only
try.
thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Yo, is this gonna be my first A-rank
Then
court
that
trial?
pillar is the weapon.
I highly doubt
Coach
it.
Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar.
Oh, I'm still upset. I think I could have A-ranked the last one if I
Nobody
didn't
could
need
withstand
to
a
do
blow from
City
that
Escape.
killer.
That was a mistake.
Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Wow, you guys have no faith? Dang, I'm
Tried to move
disappointed.
it, right?
Oh, Kane. Harder, please. Dang, she's like the second strongest here, right? Well,
Yeah,
first
that
strongest
pillar was
now.
pretty freaking heavy.
I wonder if Sakura could have been able to lift that on her own.
But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Mekamaru?
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
I mean, you're not wrong.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
How would that even work?
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
I hope not.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Maybe he was really sad that he's actually a robot.
Well, I guess you're right.
I feel when he got a bunch of dorks. Where's all the smart people? Why do we have to kill Byakuya? Yeah, I remember that. That was a really sad case, honestly. I was very sad about that one. There's a lot of emotion behind that.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Obviously it was cars, because, you know, pillar, man, had to happen.
Huh? For reals?
Wait, what would you
Yes, for reals.
do? For reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all.
For reals, guys.
All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
No, it was Steve H. Harvey.
Understood.
The H,
Then
the
I
H,
shall
the
give it
H
my
stands
all.
for hammer, right? Sorry, Hammer.
Sonia, here I go!
Oh baby, she is all pumped. Why is she so pumped about a murder? Oh crud! I don't remember all this. Oh Christ!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Oh wait, no, actually.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Wouldn't it be on the top of him then?
Sonia, you go, girl.
Hold on. Hold on, let me check this one out. Tipped over pillar. The damage area of the pillar was also stained. It was so heavy. That's not gonna be it. Where was the other one? Pillar fragments. No fragments on top of his body. It's gotta be the pillar fragments.
I'm getting hella excited.
Alright. I think I got it. You were sleeping? Bullseye, how could you? Alright, I think it's gonna be this.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Dagnabbit! Hit it! There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Dagnabbit, that was close.
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Yo, logic.
Huh?
Hey, look at this, I am
Fragments?
3 for 3 today. Let's go.
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed it, the fragments should have been on top of his body.
I agree. He would be under the pillar to begin with. All messed up in time. Wow,
I
Lumina.
considered that too,
Have some confidence,
but it's
please.
probably not what happened.
I
What do you think I am? A bad gamer?
My bad.
Oh, I probably will. I mean, I messed up meat on the bone.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by
that
that
meat on the
pillar.
bone still ticks me off. That was so terrible.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure
Even
that
the
that
emoji
instinct
code
is
messed
wrong,
up.
can we?
It almost feels like it was... Wait, what is the code? Meat on bone. Oh my gosh, that'd be a funny coincidence.
There's another way to use that pillar to
It's like
kill.
Flintstones
You
meat.
guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Wow, Nagito sounds so much more depressed than normal.
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, same as usual.
He sounds so bored with us now. Dagnabbit.
You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter.
Okay, is he really that upset just because he found out we're normal? Like, does that really, like, was that
What
really
a
the whole
waste of
reason?
Talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
You wouldn't do any better.
What did you say? Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
What happened to, like, letting us step on you and stuff like that so we can have hope or some kind of nonsense?
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you?
Oh wait, was Mikan's death thing a cross?
How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I like how they get creative with some of these X's.
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was
You already
used
said
to
that.
kill.
I didn't notice. I just now noticed it because I wasn't paying
Well,
attention.
First of all, the
That's
pillar
cool.
itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of
The wire?
course, the ultimate weapon.
The ultimate weapon. Obviously, it's a rocket launcher.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Well, then that tells me that somebody else finished the that room.
Of course I know, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We've seen it?
That's
Well,
right.
sometimes
You've
I
seen
don't
it
want to
clear.
listen to my brother, okay?
Because
Sometimes.
I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
So what, did somebody take Gundam's body and smack it against a pillar until it fell apart? I kind of want to see that.
I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst, which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory.
I think Gundam's in his own little world right now.
It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your
Oh my
four
gosh,
dark
they're
davas of
both
destruction.
freaks. They're both freaks.
I see.
Man, those two, I'm not gonna lie, those two would go pretty well together.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
I mean, you're into what, rib cages, or was it backbones, or whatever kind of thing. I just know you like naked women in their bones.
Cut the
Really
bullshit and
weird.
say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
All right.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
I don't know. Is it a fun house if people die?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you?
But nobody's the ultimate hope here. Please.
Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Wow! Wow! Am I allowed to punch this guy in the middle of court?
Except for Hajime?
Wow!
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Dag
Anyway,
nab.
we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right?
Nagito is very ticked off about this. He's very ticked off.
Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
Bring back old Nagito. I actually kind of miss him.
Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower.
Where's the Lemonade Tower?
But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower.
Yeah, how dare you
It
be
is
on Nagito's
undeniable
side?
that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
What is up with your speech pattern today?
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Yo, press what if you think Sonia's voice is the most soothing thing you've ever heard in your entire life.
Faux show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
Yeah, nice typo, Liz. 2 houses are connected to the tower. Where's the third house? Alright, I gotta make my argument. Dag nabbit. Strange feeling in the tower.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Hold on. Let me see. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Hearth causes the... Yeah. Exactly the same.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Oh gosh, I might not be 4 for 4. No way Nagito would mention it here. Dang it.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower
I'm gonna flub
are
this
actually
up.
the exact same place.
I didn't flub it up! Yo, 4 for 4! Let's go! I was about to overthink that.
Both of those towers, are they really the
Yo,
same place?
4 for 4, get wrecked, Illumina. Get wrecked.
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
Yo, what an easy game, dude.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall.
Yo, I got the 200 IQ.
But when we went to Strawberry
the
Tower
200
from
IQ.
Strawberry
This is
Hall,
what we're working with.
his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Wow, I love how this guy goes from, like, wanting to be talked down on to talking down on everybody.
Does that mean he's wrong?
What a messed up individual.
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building.
Bow down!
What? I gotta fight you now? Alright.
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
Who would have done that?
While we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower?
That's the stupidest argument I've heard
But
yet.
we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it.
What?
While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
Can't Monokuma just say he didn't do it and this whole part would be non-existent?
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there's no bread, let them eat cake.
What? What? Okay. Oil on the floor, chain, hold on. Wait.
There are
Okay, hold on. I gotta look at all this. Hold on.
many different ways.
Okay, there we go. Alright, that's what I want to see. Okay, we got wire. Tip of the wire was also tied into a loop. I don't think she knows what she means either. She's just spewing out random nonsense. There are some scratch marks on the knob itself. One of the doors from the far back of Strawberry House is missing. Ah. Would it be the doorknob? Okay, I don't think it's gonna be oil on the floor. I don't think it's gonna be tipped over pillar. New looking hammer. I think it's gonna be broken
The pillar
doorknob.
could have been moved. The pillar could have been, and Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece.
Dude, I'm doing bad.
I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
I need a better sword!
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strict wielding the power of the pillar, the
crud.
body, everything. He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Well, I went too fast. I always go too fast on this. Okay, I need to show her the hole in the evidence. Okay, or the hole in her argument.
You have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic robot.
No,
bear.
not that, not that.
The pillar, the body, everything at the
No, how'd I fire again? That wasn't it?
Crap!
Oh, then what could it be? No, I lost my streak!
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the pillar, the body. He could have moved it all, easy as pie. It seems you have forgotten.
Oh, wait, that's not what I want. Okay. I thought it was the broken doorknob. Found under the tipped over pillar. Well, if it's not gonna be that, what's it gonna be? It's not gonna be the hammer. That would be stupid. However, there are no fragments on top of his body. I've already used the pillar fragments. so heavy that even 2 people couldn't budget. Oh, what would I pick? I mean, I can always just try all of them until one of them works.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
It's not that either.
Crap!
Am I just thinking about this wrong?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong.
I'm not.
Wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
I don't know. I'm an idiot today. No.
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the power of the futuristic, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene. He could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Yeah, this is 5 for 5. Okay, cried! Cried! Never, ever brag. Wait. I was able to enter. Wait, maybe the chain? It might be the chain. It might be the chain. I was thinking of the door, but it might be the chain.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could
I
have
really
been
need a
rolled,
stronger sword. This sword sucks.
and Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Oh my gosh, this sword.
Moving
Butt
the body
cheeks.
and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even
I
for
wish I would have had
Monokuma,
one
don't
more
you think?
hope fragment. I would have bought the sword instead.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Is that not it either? What is it then? Huh? Okay, if it's not the chain or the door, what is it? Hello? What else would it be? What else would it be?
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten.
Oil on the floor?
Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime
It's gotta be that, okay. Oh my gosh, why I'm so focused on the door. I'm so focused on the door. I legit didn't realize I had oil.
But it would have been
Dag
impossible
nabbit.
to move the oil on the floor.
I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot.
When the position of Nekomaru's
It was
body
such
in
an
the pillar
easy
changed,
answer, and I
the
didn't
oil
pay
surrounding his
attention.
body moved too.
5 for 5, there we go.
Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not
I'm
possible.
not dead, 5
No
for
matter how
5,
you
it
look.
counts.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
But you can't leave,
I'm
bro, you're
terribly
stuck on this
sorry.
island forever.
I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
Creeper.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
Maybe they just share the same floor? Gosh, I like her hoodie.
No idea, huh?
Dang it, can we go back and get more clues? Rely on the one person who has... Why? He hates us! Are we seriously gonna rely on Nagito?
Hey, Nagito.
That looks like the face of somebody asking for death.
I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up.
Uh-huh.
Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
But that's cheating!
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly.
Why can't I just talk to Monami? I get all the answers from her, apparently.
It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Yeah, maybe Hajime is like the ultimate idiot. Oh, man. Talking about the traitor. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Gosh, and before the traitor is probably the person I like the
How
most.
do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
Nagito is wanting to know. No, I think Nagito is already over it. He's just like, Hajime's not good enough for me anymore. It's like when you're on a dating app and you realize that they're lying about everything. What could he be talking about? The life-threatening game, of course.
I see.
Yeah, welcome back,
You're talking
Illumina.
about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something.
I totally did
didn't
the
you?
last minigame first try.
That's right.
Don't trust Broly or
Hint
the
is what I
VOD.
saw after I cleared
They
it.
both lie.
In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
I want to know what it is.
Strange scenery?
I still want to know what it is.
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you.
Please show me.
At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
Oh, baby.
You took a picture?
Oh, baby. What is this? Now Nagito is basically filling in for Mahiru.
Yep.
Wow. That just makes Mahiru pointless now. That makes me sad. He retrieved a small digital camera. I don't know. That doesn't look like a creepy grin to me.
See?
I've seen worse.
This is it.
Kill your picture. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna leave you guys on a cliffhanger. Alright, real quick. I want some meme answers. What do you think is on Nagito's camera? What do you think he took a picture of? I'm guessing he probably has some disappointing pictures of Hajime. Caught him in a swimsuit, and he's like, this is not what I was expecting. Alright, that's... you just said one? Lewd picture. Oh, dang. Naked grandma. Oh, gross. That's nasty. I don't want to think about that.
Let me explain it to you again.
Wow, that's a lot of hentai growing outside. Oh, I didn't know hentai came from trees. You learned something new.
I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room.
So basically, there's a basement. A 20-foot statue
don't you think it's
of a
weird?
pig. Duck, no! That's all. But Illumina, you can hide hentai in a forest. Think about it.
If the Funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right? Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
Well, there's no new... Hopefully there's not a new minigame. I think we're done. Why would you hide it? Why would the animals want to take your hentai? They're not interested in that. What doesn't make sense in this picture? Obviously, the forest! We're high up! It's the forest! We're too high up. Yeah, I got help back.
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Apparently, we've been high the whole time.
Then, this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
You know, I'm so glad looking for the flaws in these pictures is much easier than Case 4 and Ace Attorney 2. My gosh, I still remember this one picture in Ace Attorney 2 that was hot garbage. Like, it was like the smallest thing you had to point out. I would say the tower, because there's nothing behind it.
Crap!
What? 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 Okay. What? That's the tower too? What? But I already pointed at the... The sky? The sky?
The structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was. Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle.
That's why I pointed to the tower! Hello?
Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House...
Why? That's why I pointed at the tower! Gain, hello!
But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no grape house at all.
No grapes.
That's right. Good call.
I wasted 2 chances, and he explains the thing that I already figured out. What the heck?
In summary,
I feel
this
cheated.
is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
So I have 2 theories. Either one of the houses are on a different set of floors, or because of how the walls work, the structure just changes. But if that's the case, why didn't we meet each other?
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me.
Uh-huh, sure.
If you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this.
Alright.
It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student.
Joke's on you, I've been out of high school for over 10 years.
Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
The other clue. When he just popped out, right? Hajimemashita. Or mashite, sorry. I can't speak Japanese anymore, dang it. Hajimemashite, dang it. Maybe I teleported.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
Yeah, he obviously used instant transmission.
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
Well, you see, when a mom and dad love each other very much.
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma Archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
I think I got that one, Duck.
What does it mean?
Nani? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I know! Wait, is this gonna be what I think it is? Oh, no. Oh, no! 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 Okay, logic time, thank God. I thought I was gonna play the stupid, dumb, idiot other game. I thought I was gonna play Hangman's Gambit. I like this one way better. Oh, crud. How do I go fast? I forgot how to go fast. There we go. I feel when I'm dying inside of my own head. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! Hello! I am gonna die in my head! Ugh! No! No! Oh my gosh. That feeling this game gets harder. Okay. Strawberry Grace House both exist. They exist? I'm gonna go for this one. Yo, first try. Let's go. Alright. Alright, I'm not gonna go super fast. Why? Why did the triangles... Why are they evil? Ah! Okay. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. We got this. We got this. Easy. Oh! Maybe not? Yo. Same building. I think they're... I think they're different. They're the same. We would have met up with each other. Dumb it, butts! Fine! Fine, they're the same. Alright, I had two theories. I'll go with my other theory. Apparently that's the right choice. Man, this song is a banger. Oh, yeah. Okay, alright. We got this. Okay, question 3. This one with each other. Vertically, okay, alright. It's a vertical thing. Okay, alright. That was easy. Super free. There's more things I gotta dodge. Okay. I was gonna say. Look like I can make it if I do the wrong one, just to troll you. I know, right? Yeah, I figured either they're changing the walls or they're on top of each other. I had two theories on that one. I mean, it's kind of leaning more towards the vertical, but I thought I'd test my first theory first.
I know the secret of
Apparently that didn't work.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
Wait, what's wrong with this one? What's going on? Oh, then Twitch ruined it. Twitch is ruining everything. What the heck?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all.
Swerve, is Nagito your secret husbando?
So where did Grape House go?
I have to know.
There is only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building?
Great building has to be on top then. Right?
Then the two houses aren't two
Nagito is your number one DR character. What about Ibuki?
They're actually one 6-story building?
Alright, Swerve. If one of them had to break into your room, who would you rather? Nagito or Ibuki?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Strawberry House is on top. Floors above Grape House.
I see.
Ibuki 100%. You would never hang out with Nagito.
That's where Strawberry House
to
is
be
located.
fair, Ibuki is the kind of person that bars into your room anyway.
because
How
of
do you
that,
know,
the
Illumina?
photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle.
Illumina, are you telling me that you wouldn't want to hang out with Tsukasa? I thought she's your favorite character, like, out of everything. Yo, Chimp, what's up? How you doing, man? It's good to see ya.
Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the fourth floor.
Yo, I
of
hope you've been
Grape
well,
House.
man. Did you get... I'm trying to remember. You said you moved to, like, Houston or something recently, right? Did you have to, deal with all that rain mess, too? Curious how you, held up through that. Is she always your top pick for wanting to hang out in this game? Shocky is adorable.
Oh, snap. I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
Oh gosh, Chimp, how did you guys manage? Yo, Swerve. Okay, Swerve, you hang out with Ibuki, please find out who the father is in the name of her song.
But what about the shape of the
First
building?
time dealing with that much
The two
rain, oh
houses were
gosh.
completely different shapes.
Well, welcome to Southeast Texas, man. Welcome to Southeast Texas.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured
Yeah,
with
what's
two different
funny
shapes.
is, actually, even though it wasn't a hurricane, I think we got a lot more storminess than we did during our last hurricane. Funnily enough. There's still a lot of damage in our,
and a
area.
hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it?
Oh, dang.
Disregarding
But where's the
tower,
octagon?
we fully believe the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to
You're at work
conceal
when most of the
unique
rain hit?
design of the funhouse,
Oh gosh, Chimp, that's awful.
Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
Yeah, it was a very slow-moving storm. Reminded me of Allison when Houston got hit by that. Yeah, we got hit really hard with it too.
You've just been Kuma'd!
Kuma'd?
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Again, is it fun if people are dying? Oh, thanks for pointing it out to me, Lumina. I didn't know. I'm surprised.
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same
I'm
building.
just very disappointed that Illumina's spoiling the game for me yet again. How could he?
Constructing a building
How could
like
he?
that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
When does the season end? Usually around November.
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged
Usually
vertically
most of
just
the
like
big
houses?
hurricanes that our area instance end up getting is usually around late September through October. If we get hit by anything.
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and
We
Grape
don't get-
Tower
we
should have
usually
also
don't get
been
hit by
different
stuff
floors
every
inside
year,
the same
though.
building.
But yeah, it's just something
Just
you're gonna
like
have to get
Strawberry
used
House
to.
was on top of Grape House.
But I will say, bright side, at least with hurricanes, you have enough warning to evacuate. Unlike, say, blizzards or tornadoes and stuff like that. So it's actually not bad. I mean, yeah, the damage is terrible, but at least you have a likelier chance of surviving.
Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
Sometimes we even get just
However,
common
if
rainstorms
there
that
are
are as
different
powerful
floors
as
within the
tropical
same
storms.
building. Why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
But yeah, that was just a slow-moving system.
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple.
Precious hammies.
Alrighty then.
If it got
I'll
too
be the
bad,
one who
yeah.
solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch
Banana
when you see
Triangle
it.
House, yeah. I thought the Octagon was the secret third house, Illumina.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
Look at that, he's gonna flash in front of Sonia. How dare he?
I'll definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Oh no. June feels a little bit early. Usually nothing's really happening in June. Also, I need to pay attention because I'm gonna get body here. Alright, no more paying attention to chat, dolls. You got
I'm gonna
this.
solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
What?
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was a fake body?
Wait, what?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
Oh.
I'm gonna...
Uh-huh. Where's inner sleep mode? Let's do something crazy. Oh gosh. Door at the back of Great Tower. Strawberry Hall. Okay. So that means he climbed down. No, he had to climb up. Oh, he had to climb up! So wouldn't it be the chain? It'd be the chain, right? It'd have to be the chain. I would think the chain would probably be it. Alright.
Solve this mystery in a flash!
And hurry up, dumbass!
Do I have the chain? I do.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
Are dummies tasty?
You mean a
No!
fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was a fake body?
Wait. Hold on.
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
Okay, I see. I can't... I thought he was gonna say something else. Yo, Zordon, what's up? How's it going today, man? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well.
I'm gonna solve
Alright,
this
I
mystery
think
in a
it's the
flash.
chain.
And hurry up, dumbass!
I think it's gotta be the chain. It's gotta be the chain.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
Dagnabbit! It's not a... Dude!
Damn it!
It has to be the
I'm
chain.
gonna
You
solve
can't
this
carry
mystery
it.
in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies was
I'm
actually
convinced.
a dummy!
It has to be the... It has to be.
You mean a fake body?
Am I the dummy?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
What? It's not any of these.
Damn it!
Well, it's not what I was thinking.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the
I'm thinking this is an elevator. Maybe I need to prove about this? Maybe I need to prove the strange feeling in the tower.
towers was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
Wait, hold on. Right. It's not those feelings for me, no! Or it's also tied into a loop. I still don't know the purpose of the wire. I was the dummy the whole time. I'm probably gonna lose this, dude. I was seriously banking on the chain. Maybe it's the strange feeling?
No fair! You told me.
So which one was a fake body?
How do I get more health?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
How do I get more health? I know, right?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a
I'll pop
flash.
off when I get this.
Hurry up, dumbass!
I'll pop off when I get this.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Am I a dummy? Alright.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, it was this strange feeling. Consume HP items.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said...
I mean, you can't copy Chiaki's ID or whatever. Her handbook.
Right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right?
Because Ammonite of the... Oh my god. Oh my gosh, what a terrible pun. That's really clever.
They known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Oh no. Oh, she's going after him now.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke.
Oh, she's serious.
You are joking, right?
Yo, get Rex soda.
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall.
Why is Chiaki always so smart?
It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
Why is Chiaki like the best character in this game?
I'm even more disappointed.
Nagita is the most interesting, but Chiaki is the best.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
It's still Mitsubuki, though.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in
Chiaki's a
both
known
towers,
cheater.
even
Prove
though
it,
was
Swerve.
supposed to be on different floors.
Tell me one time she cheated. Maybe that's why she'll never have a relationship. She's a cheater. Oh, she only cheats at games, so she cheats in relationships.
Maybe
I've got to know. I got to know. I'm very curious.
The body moved to a different floor?
I'm thinking elevator.
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same
Oh my
building?
gosh, can you make this one more obvious? What? I never cheat. What are you talking about, Illumina? I've never cheated once in my life in a video game. Never. I feel like I've heard of this futuristic device before. What could it oh my gosh, are they seriously gonna make me improve Hangman's Gambit this? No! No! Why? Why? No! I ripped the rest of my health! Oh no. No. This is the worst. I need an E. Why are there T's in this? I don't need an A. I need an E. It can't be escalator. There we go, E. Why are... Oh, I need to know for later, but... Never mind. Come on, this is stupid! Oh, it's getting faster! It's getting faster! No! Slow down! What? I can't spell! I can't spell! T... Oh! Okay, alright, I need to know! No! Jiminy's? Okay, alright. There we go. Oh! I hate this minigame. This minigame's garbo. But it's improved!
You must be talking about an elevator.
Oh my gosh, do they have another... Do they have a 3.0 version of Hangman's Gambit in the third game? How could it possibly get any worse?
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
I need help. I'm
Where the
so
hell
low
is
on
this
health.
elevator anyway?
It's improved? No! They're both terrible!
It's the tower itself.
They're both bad.
The inside of the tower is one big elevator.
Oh man. Imagine not spoiling me for V3.
Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator.
Oh, that's what I thought.
So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
It's slightly less... I don't think so, Swerb. They're both terrible.
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for
Oh,
it to
wait, are
open.
you talking about the third game?
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Thinking dummy fit.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower?
I mean, you can't enter the doors in the first place.
And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Because the room does a 180. The elevator
Plus,
spins.
after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around
Because
it,
the
right?
room spins.
But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Don't I have something that talks about 180 or something? I thought I did. I thought I had something that talked about a 180. Maybe not. Yeah, okay, Kazuichi's account. Alright. Alright, that's what I needed.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
About this versus the first one? How do you like this a little bit better, Swerb?
When you see people and things,
You're crazy.
make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
Yo, you hear that, guys? Focus on Chiaki's good parts. He's got lovely eyes.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
I know, right? Because Hajime's a dork. He's the ultimate masochist.
Why do we have to do that?
Because they're both bad, Swerve. They're both terrible.
It's fine. Come on. What does everything
And I
that
think I
hasn't
feel
changed
lied
have
to
in
because they
common?
say improved and it doesn't feel improved at all. It just feels like more dumb. Improve the stupidity. They were all huge. They were all on the floor. They were all... Oh, I thought it said Nekomaru's pants.
I see!
I thought it said they were Nekomaru's pants.
Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
And?
How do I not? Because I don't like bad video games, Swerve. If I'm playing Garfield Kart
Why did the
Saturday.
picture on the far back door
I hate
change?
bad video games.
If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer.
The 180.
The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
How many logic dives does Chiaki do? She's like spaced out all the time. An enormous circle. You can only enter one side at a time. That was wrong! Dang it!
Damn it!
What? Okay, I'm gonna lose. It's an enormous circle. What?
Damn it!
What? Okay, I'm gonna die here! There's no ceiling. Only the floor moves. Dag-nabbit, I'm an idiot.
So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
She probably is. She's probably playing a better Hangman's Gambit than me. I'm about to die, dude. I haven't died since
Which
chapter
means
2.
the whole room wasn't an elevator. Only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry
Hey,
design.
you know what? If I was dumb, I wouldn't have got past the first thing, so... Yeah.
And on the
I wanna
floor,
see
which was
you play
Strawberry
this
Tower,
line, Broly.
a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
I wanna like race your memory and watch you play this line and see how bad you are.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
And I want you to stream it too, so you get the full
I want
experience.
to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
They're probably just fake doors.
Just for show. Why was something like that
I mean,
necessary?
that's why Mechamaru couldn't even open them. I would gather.
So we'd falsely believe that
No, the
doors were
minigames
connected
are
to where their
great, Broly.
pictures
You should
signified.
play all of them over and over again. They're great.
It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Did you hear that, mon ami?
Oh!
This on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
What? I was hoping it was her fault this
And
time.
I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Oh, isn't that incestual? She likes it. Gross.
There's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
That feel when the sound from the Jetsons is like a I'm turned on sound.
By the way, what is the chain on the far back door in
You
Grape
ever
Tower
realize
mean?
how creative the funhouse is? Yeah, creative at killing us.
It was
There's no food in there. It's
probably
not
wrapped
nice.
there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Hmm. Back when he
The
confused
killer
us.
destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret
That's
of
not
the
fair. You
funhouse.
shouldn't tamper with evidence, Monokuma.
The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building.
You know, I just realized the right side of this building looks like a hammer.
In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth.
But we did anyway.
The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building.
See, if you look at this, it's just a big, massive hammer pounding on some weights. That's what this
The
building
killer
is.
wanted to keep us from learning
That's
that.
why it's a fun house. I get
That's
it.
why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
Yes.
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Gundam, I can't believe they used you.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a
And the left
contradiction
side looks like a
concerning the
nut.
building structure.
Duck!
Pain.
Duck!
It's fine.
Gundam, please
Oh.
proceed.
Oops, my bad. Oops, my bad. I skipped Hajime. I mean, Nagito. I don't care. I don't care. Nobody wants to listen to him anyway.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right?
Oh, I'm okay with Gundam taking it slow.
If so, how does the
That means
contact
more time for
elevator
some
supposedly
TLC.
transport us from one house to the other?
It flips around.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House,
Yo, it's
Strawberry
Clown.
Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower.
Alright.
Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
Why don't you ask the Dark Lords?
What does this mean?
What does this mean? Yeah, it turns around. The floor spins. The floor spins! Great, I just have to hope I hit the right person. Wait, it's Kazuichi's, right? I gotta make sure. I gotta make sure this is the right one. My health is so bad. Alright. Kazuichi's, right? Yeah, alright.
Houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
No!
Which means your reasoning...
So I need to hit the opposite directions.
It's clearly contradictory.
I gotta hit the opposite directions.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
So I gotta hit Sonia. I gotta hit Sonia with my bullet. Alright. Alright, this one's pretty free. It better be free! I better not be wrong.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
What?! That should have been it! What?!
Damn it!
I'm a dead boy! I'm dead! I'm dead! No! No! I'm a dead boy! No! I thought that was it! How do I prove that the room turns around? I know what I'm looking for!
This is my...
I'm the ultimate loser! I'm not an average high school student, I'm the ultimate loser!
We will never give up!
Never give up! Trust your instincts! Yo, look at that, I drank my health potion. I drank my health potion. Let's go. There we go, I got a full HP restore. That was the secret plan all along. It has to be Fuyuhiko's account, right?
The two...
Alright, I'll look at the other stuff, but, I really... No, it's not gonna be your account. It's not gonna be your account. I would think it'd be Kazuichi's.
Houses are connected vertically.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
No,
It was your dumb thing! Dagnabbit, I thought it was the other one.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically.
Dagnabbit.
Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Sonia's looked like it was the more bullety one that I had to shoot.
Me?
Dang it.
Come on. You used
What?
the
I have
elevator
full
while
health
you were
limit. I'm
holding
doing
the
great. What are you
compass
talking about?
Right?
Ah, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Where did your voice go?
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees.
Yeah, is this the prequel to Three Houses? Really curious now.
It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side.
Oh, I thought the floor just turned. Well, that's way more complex than I thought. Oh. Yo, look at this. This is where all their budget went to, by the way.
Which
make this
means the
high-tech
exit
3D
would be
model.
on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
It reminds me of watching, like, some of these weird, like, Windows 98, like, 3D things that they would have.
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House
Pineapple House is under construction.
appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
No, the Pineapple House is actually the elevator. You see how it's yellow?
An elevator that rotates while it moves.
I know,
Is
right?
that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
See, they wasted so much budget in that they had no more budget left to make ZPD. Quite a tragic tale.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know.
Yo, is anybody in chat actually amused?
And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all! You're inhuman!
Yeah, he's a bear.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with.
I could write this game! I could write this game!
I'm different from these lowly humans.
You being amused. Yo, nice. I love that emote.
So we're done with the secret of
That
the
is a
funhouse,
cutesy
right?
emote.
Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
I know, we've been talking about the building forever.
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
The camera! The camera! The camera's the ultimate weapon.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now.
Nagito's upset little baby. I gotta get my way. I don't want to talk to these losers.
As long as you know what an Octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
What an octagon means? Oh, I cried. I haven't taken math in years.
I see.
Wow, hard
Oh,
question.
An octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
Man, thank goodness for school.
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student.
Imagine not
quite
knowing what an
knowledgeable.
octagon is. You'd have to be an idiot. I know, what's an elevator?
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
Underwater with the octopus. The place befitting of the name Octagon. Select a suspicious spot. The tower? Oh wait, hold on.
Crap!
Oh wait, if he's taking it from the top, then it'd have to be this. Wait,
Crap!
what? But there's no 8-sided figures! Where do I point? Hello? Where do I point? There's no octagon anywhere! There's no octagons! I'm so confused!
Crap!
I don't know what else to point!
Crap!
Where else do you point? Where else do you point? Hello? This makes no sense! This makes absolutely no sense. I'm just either gonna kill myself or run out of time. I don't know. Hello?
Crap!
I don't know! I don't know! Befitting of the name Octagon, where's the 8? There's no 8 shapes! There's no 8 shapes! Hello? I don't know! This is another game over! You only get a... What? What?
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
How am I supposed to know that? What a stupid thing!
Why is that place the Octagon?
Yeah, why is that place the Octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house? If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
Of course, that makes complete sense. Dagnabbit, because I'm totally thinking of an octagon that looks like that. Are you kidding me? That's stupid! That's so stupid!
That's basically the gist of it.
This is stupid! This house is stupid!
The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead
What a
room.
stupid puzzle!
In
It's
actuality,
not even a puzzle!
that
No,
place
I'm not
contained
dumb!
various
It's this
weapons.
game is dumb! This game is dumb, Swerve! You didn't get this first try. I guarantee you probably didn't. You're probably just as confused as me.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
You were probably just as confused as I was.
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon.
Learned?
Kind of looks like a boomerang shape. I didn't really
the true
think
identity
about that.
of the ultimate weapon is
For
the
some reason, I thought they
funhouse,
weren't showing me, like, the whole thing.
which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery.
Swerve! Don't flex, dude. Don't flex. Probably just got lucky.
And then thought of a way to kill, making
You
use
probably
of the
just
building
got really
structure.
lucky. Yo, Poke Special, I didn't even see you, man. What's up? How's it going, dude?
The funhouse itself is the weapon. So they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the
I need another
mystery of the
HP
building.
restore. Wow, can you believe Swerve didn't save his DR VOD so nobody can make fun of him? Wow, that is actually some high-level IQ masterminding there.
But more
I wish I was
importantly,
smart enough to have thought about that.
using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular
Yeah, I heard
crime.
you kept all your 3 houses VODs, huh?
It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
So Swerve, I got a question about 3 houses. Was that like over 100-hour playthrough just for one house? Nah, if you want to save locally, you gotta record locally. Oh, you have them saved? Oh, dude. You're smarter than me. I don't ever really record myself that much. Who's the killer who did that? Question, who is smart enough? You don't save locally? Yeah, I really do either. Ironically... Alright, I'm going to the bathroom real quick, but ironically, it's like, every time that I locally record, I don't drop frames, but when I don't, that's when everything goes bad. Yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit. Yo, Fish Butts, what is up, buddy? How's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. Yo, Swerve, I gotta ask you a question, man. Please tell me you had the foresight to save at least your first stream ever. I really wish I could watch that. Thought of a new bad word to call Monomi. Oh my gosh, guys, I left you at a cliffhanger. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sure you guys want to know. I'm doing alright, Fish Butts. Thanks for asking, man. Good to see ya. You definitely didn't. Dang! I'm not gonna lie, rewatching your first stream is definitely an interesting experience. Yo, Jethro, what's going on? It's good to see you. Yeah, we need to watch some old VODs with you. Let me say it right away. No, I got hurt by a mirror. Stu Fatley. What is stupid, fat, ugly? Oh, oops. My bad. It's okay. Maybe I wanted Nekomaru in front of all of you guys. Wow, I got it first try. Why couldn't that have been a puzzle? I could have got that one easily. Stu Fatley, dude. Chad, I don't think any of you guys are Stu Fatley. There's a fat in there.
Okay, everyone, all together now. Monomi is a serious Stu Fatley.
Wow. Wow. Imagine Swerve being a Stu Fatley. Sounds like something Tommy would call his dad on Rugrats.
Hello! I hope your day is well!
Oh my gosh, she is fat. Look at that, she's hanging over her diaper.
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up!
Yeah, Kanadansu.
My heart's thumping like crazy!
Doki doki.
I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy.
Don't poke the belly! It's contagious! She's contagious!
But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons.
Alright, so guys, question. Who's better? Zero Jr. or Monomi?
And just like I say,
which rabbit is better?
Don't forget to save frequently.
I'd say she's better than Zero Jr. because she doesn't tell a lot of terrible puns. But you also don't see Zero Jr. throughout the whole game, so...
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon.
Oh, dang.
Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Yeah, Chiaki the best. Chiaki the best. I just saved, so...
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
Alright. You know what? I'm gonna save again just for you guys. You know, I should have saved Scum, so I could have got an A rank. That would have been the god play. But then you wouldn't get a legitimate experience.
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is...
You.
The killer who used the building structure.
That too.
Like, who's Mekomaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die
Neither
either.
of those are in your top 5 rabbits.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
Bugs Bunny's always gonna be the top rabbit for me.
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but...
No, I just want to step on you.
I will sincerely retract that remark.
Retract?
Oh my gosh, Lumina, you're Nagito. Y'all both reversed at the same time.
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
My boy Peter Rabbit at number 5.
Usual.
Dang. Peter Rabbit just steals vegetables from the farmers.
There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
It's fine.
Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can.
I seriously have no idea who to go for on this one.
Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything.
You've been hungry this whole trial.
Akane, you were drooling waterfalls?
If I'm not careful, you'll probably start eating me. Yo, anybody in chat want to offer themselves up as food for Akane?
Anyway, if the killer used the building
No,
structure,
rabbits don't
why
need
we
to
think
eat
about
me.
how they used it?
Jethro, rabbits don't eat me, okay? I'm not rabbit food. Commas mean everything in English language.
How they killed Nekomaru.
Keep your killer rabbits away from me.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Dang it, my health didn't go back up. I want Akon. Who's Atkins? Jethro typed this. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. You're all wrong. Beaten with a blunt object. I would think. Wait.
Crap!
What? Oh, wait. I'm dumb. I didn't read that. Oops. Learn to read. Crushed by the elevator. Also utilized. It couldn't have been the elevator, though. You know, I'm just in guess mode right now because I'm an idiot, dude. I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! I'll get it right this time, I promise. Falling.
I see.
I don't read. I never read.
I think he might have died from falling.
It's Joker. Nice.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected,
I'll get my health back, I promise. One way or another, I'm getting my health back.
then the killer made
I might
use
just
of its
have to game
height
over
and
again.
caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
Doc, that took you a while to get, huh? Joker.
That I don't know yet.
I swear, we finally found you.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
The elevator.
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
You're reading as Kerr? Joe Kerr. I mean... Joe
Did you
Kerr?
forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
Whoa, Illumina. Illumina. Wow. What a name.
But my gut is going crazy.
What a
right now.
name. Wow. Where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? Need to solve that mystery next. Dang it, I should have saved Scum.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside,
Aha!
the other door won't open.
Wait! I need the sleep
Which means
button!
the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
Good night button! Alright.
Must be the threshold of that.
Alright, I know what to do. I know what to do. I'm like 55% sure. 55%. Alright, we got this. We got
When the
this.
elevator is on the
Easy.
1st, you can't go through
Easy.
the door.
It'd
This
be
is
impossible
easy.
to shove.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator,
I got
they
this,
moved
guys.
the
I
elevator
got
from
this.
The 4th floor to the 1st floor
I
and
got
made
this.
use of the drop.
You guys ready for this? You guys
on.
ready for
Did you
this?
forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
Boom!
No, that's
Boom! First try. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Easy every time.
That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Oh, baby.
Could it be...
200 IQ is back.
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it.
The wire.
There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me.
So that's what the wire is for.
Silence, pest!
What? Don't you dare call Chiaki a pest. You know what? You know what, Sonia? I don't like you anymore.
Now you're calling me a pest?
Oh, never mind. You're calling him a pest. My bad. Continue. It's gotta be the chain. Not the chain, the wire. Wire, don't confuse the two. The wire, I see the wire. It's the wire right there. Like, why are we here?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
No, it's not the hammer.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
No.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
Wow, rude.
Don't be so cold.
It's the wire, right?
What if I start to enjoy it?
Oh, no! No! Ew!
If you...
Gotta make sure, I gotta make sure. Also tie into a loop, so that way it pull on the, pull on the pillar. Where's the, let me look at the pillar real quick. Wait, is there not a, oh, where's the pillar? Third pillar. It's either the pillar or the wire. Is that a fat, what is that? That is the creepiest ayaya I have ever seen in my entire life. Liz, why? Okay, I'm thinking it's either gonna handle with the wire or the pillar. Like, I think the wire was tied around the pillar, and then the wire was tied around Mechamaru.
To arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
Okay, it's not gonna be that. How 100 mega shocking?
Crap! If you arrange it a certain way,
Okay,
you can
alright.
cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
I'm thinking of the pillar.
The hammer is suspicious.
It's not the hammer, you idiot!
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil
Why
on the
didn't you
floor?
get the pillar?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Why didn't I get the
How
pillar?
about we all shut up and listen to what
Why
Chiaki
didn't I
has
get
to
the
say?
pillar?
Silence!
Give me the
What if
pillar!
I start to enjoy it?
If you arrange it a certain... You can cause the drop...
So you're telling to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
Why is it not giving it to me? Oh, wait.
Crap!
What? I don't know then.
If you arrange it a certain way,
I am dead again, aren't I? Like, I don't think my thought process is wrong, but how would I inform the people that this stuff happens? what is... Let me...
You can cause the drop within the elevator.
Tipped over pillar?
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
I am so
That
confused.
arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
It's not the hammer! I'm probably
Isn't it
dead.
about time we went over the pillar again?
I don't know!
Crap!
I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot again! I don't care! Go away! You laugh every time Sonia says, Ozzy's probably gonna be saying that a lot. Let's be completely honest. Oh wait, maybe I need to suck up Chiaki's words. Maybe I need to suck up Chiaki's words. Maybe I'm not thinking outside of the box.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
There we go. Alright,
So
maybe
you're
this
telling
is what
us
I
all
need. Maybe this
To
is
think
what I
about
need.
The arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The
What?
hammer is
I'm not. I
suspicious.
didn't say it suck her. Gross.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
Friggin'. Oh!
If you arrange it a certain way,
Why am I a
you can
baka?
cause the drop within the elevator.
Why am I a baka?
So you're telling us all to think about the
Dude.
arrangement, right?
That
Dude!
arrangement is...
The hammer
Oh,
is suspicious.
it's not the hammer.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
Not the oil.
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has
I
to
had no
say?
idea how to
Silence,
portray
pest.
this.
Don't be so cold.
How would
What if
I?
I start to enjoy it?
How can I create a difference in elevation? I gotta tie him on the... I thought it was tying him on the deal. I thought it was tying him on the pillar. I don't know how to... Like, I'm pretty convinced he was tied along the pillar. But I can't think of any other way to represent that. What else do I do? Oil on the floor is not gonna do anything. It's definitely not the hammer. I know that much. It's not the hammer! It's never the hammer! It's never gonna be the hammer! If it's the hammer, so help me. Hey, pillar fragments. Gosh. I can't figure out what I need to do here. There's some scratch marks on the knob itself. Oh, maybe they tied him to the door. Maybe I need to, worry about the door. Okay, alright. Maybe that's what I need to focus on. The doorknob.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
I'm gonna try the door.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
Yo, that is a really cute emote. Whose is that?
Arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Not the hammer! For the umpteenth time!
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
What do I put on the stupid freaking number?
Crap!
Maybe I gotta wire the doorknob?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop.
So you're telling to think about the
Okay, alright, I'm gonna try to wire the doorknob.
Isn't it about time?
What about the
No hammer!
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Oh my gosh. I was wiring the wrong thing, dude. Oh my goodness. We got it! Alright!
Scrape marks on
Thank
it?
you! Thank you! Finally progressing from the hammer!
That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
I honestly forgot the doorknob fell off until I was looking at my evidence again.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
Oh, watch out for those fingers.
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the
Yeah,
doorknob-
my first thought was the pillar, and his heavy weight knocked it over or something, I don't know.
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
And then he fell down and flopped at 5:30 in the morning.
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor.
Golly, that's brutal.
With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower.
Because of the pillar fragments under him? No, if there's pillar fragments over him, that means the
suspended
pillar
Nekomaru in
fell
midair.
on him afterwards, right? Oh, maybe he crashed into the pillar.
That's right! He was so well hung!
No!
Kinda
Lewd Bear,
like-
go away!
Better not finish that sentence!
Oh, no! 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 I don't ever want to know who is Snow. No.
The killer
Never.
took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor
Oh my
moves.
gosh.
By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
No, Swerve, that's enough for today.
Too easy.
What? Now I gotta fight this idiot? Why?
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that. Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall?
Oh.
Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
I didn't think this one through. Dang it, he actually brought us some good points. Wire, tipped over pillar. Fox alarm, fire radio clock. Hold on, I need to look at these.
Even if
Okay, I need to look at these. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. And automatically adjusts itself if its time is off. It can't be tampered with, not even to set the time. Okay. So what would make it... Right, I didn't look at all my
they suspended
options.
Nekomaru from a wire.
I didn't look at all my options. Okay. A wire, tipped over pillar, new looking hammer. Oh, I don't think a hammer would kill a wire. Few people couldn't budget.
How would they make
Where's
him
Fragment?
fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
I'm out of sword!
Even
Alright.
if they suspended Nekomaru from a... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
I'm out of sword again?! I'm out of sword! Stop running out of sword!
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Alright, there we go.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru?
Fell on his own. This is what I need to look up. Not even to set the time.
Fell on his... Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself.
I gotta find... Dang it, I gotta find my things!
Damn it! Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him. There's no way they could do that.
I'm trying to figure out what... Huh.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Okay. Alright.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Not that one, okay.
What? Nekomaru
This
fell on
one?
his own?
What is it?
Crap! What? Nekomaru fell on...
Oh, what would it be? I am very confused. I'm very confused. I'm very confused. Oh wait, it's limbs! Monokuma file number 4. Is that on my list?
On his own?
Not.
Nekomaru should have still been in...
What would it be then? Oh. What would it be then?
Sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could... Now's the time, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story.
I don't know. Maybe I use the wire for this one?
What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
Okay, I'm just gonna guess here.
Crap!
Dang it!
What? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
I don't know what it's gonna be! Oh my gosh! I was thinking maybe his body parts came off and he fell because of that. Oh! What else could it be? Cause I'm an idiot, okay? Oh, yo, Raven! What's going on? How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you've been having a good day. Oh my gosh, I'm a dork.
Crap! What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode.
That one, my
Allow me to
gosh,
cut
I'm an
through
idiot,
those words.
dude. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Dagnabbit. I hate myself for
What
that.
do you think would happen if Nekomaru
I'm just having
woke
a
up while
bad
he was
night on
suspended
this.
upside down in midair?
Oh, I don't believe in me.
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why, if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot,
Wake
right?
him up inside. Oh god.
Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make it fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
Because he's so fat.
When Nekomaru awoke, he
I'm
must
sorry,
have struggled much more
swole.
than
He's
expected,
swole.
which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that,
So
they
weird
would at least
understanding
try to
them.
do something to cover
I
it
actually
up.
think the voice acting in the English version is pretty good. But I also like Johnny Young Bosch, so. Dang, he wasn't strong enough to open the fake door. 1 million horsepower. Seriously, why is it every time a character gets a power-up in these games, they suddenly die? And all Dull's voice cast? That is never happening, Swerve. Please. There's too many voices. I would need some help. You'd have to do it with me.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Watch out, if Tsukasa's gone Ultra Instinct, she'll probably be killed next if she's in a Danganronpa game.
You finally
Just
understand now?
Just warning you right now, Lumina.
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said.
I'm an idiot.
I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking
That's
pig.
something Hiyoko would say.
Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
Oh my gosh, why? Why? It's this sexual awakening in all the wrong ways. Why?
No, I believe you gave your all.
Oh no.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
Soda, you're so screwed up.
This guy, he gets off on this.
I want to get off of this ride.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was
no,
still
extended
hanging
universe
upside down.
dub never.
That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too.
I gave you guys my Hiyoko impression. That's enough. Yeah, when Tsukasa has Ultra Instinct, she can wake up on time. Ran out of battery. Collided with the pillar.
I see! When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Hey Lumina, I got another thing. When Tsukasa has Ultra Instinct, will she finish her summer homework?
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered. And
Will she
why
win
oil
against the
was
ghosts?
spilled all over the place.
When your phone screen was ripped? Oh, dude, Duck, that's sad.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Where's Joseph Joestar to help protect us when you need it?
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that.
Was like a
or if it
gremlin?
was
That's
just a
what I was going.
coincidence.
That's what I was going for, Liz. Yo, bonus Sue.
At this point, it is
Yeah,
quite
nice, Doc.
difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
He wants to be a gangstar.
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Like, remember his summer uniform instead?
Nah, that's impossible.
I don't know. She's Ultra Instinct. Wouldn't she, like, remember everything?
Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
Monokuma Tai Chi is not all it's cracked up to be.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know.
I mean, we heard a loud thump at 5, or actually Akane did. Seriously, Hajime, you've been choking this whole case, okay? Choke a little bit more. I'm the one controlling you. Alright, we got Akane's testimony. Right? Right? No? Wait, was it Fuyuhiko's? Oh, Fuyuhiko's. Hold on, we got that one first. Let me double check to make sure his is what I think it is. 5 a.m. Alright, alright. We're gonna focus on this.
Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30
I actually
a.m.
love this song.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
That's gotta be it!
Oh, you can't mess with the, you can't mess with it, can you? Let's see. So then... Radio clock. Yeah, he's got a radio clock. I need to go for that one. Dang it.
We headed for
So I'm
Great
guessing
Tower.
everybody,
Before 7 a.m., I
so
am
I'm guessing all the clocks in the tower
But
were
the
messed
alarm
with
inside
then.
Nekomaru's chest
That's what I'm guessing.
was set for 7:30
No, Mekamaru is awesome. I love the guy.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
I think
His
this is
time
it.
of death and the time the body was discovered.
This better be it. I'm not gonna
One of
lose
those
this one.
must be an illusion.
Come on, come on.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Yo, first try. Yo, we're back in it. Back in the game. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
That's my guess, too.
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
Alright, good night, Illumina. Enjoy your 8-year-old bedtime. Take care, buddy. It's nice having you around. I'll see you later.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I think Gundam is really taking a liking to Sonya.
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
Yo, is that how you're gonna eat me? Should doubt the clock. Uh-oh. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Logic dive? Logic dive, alright. Alright, logic dive, let's go. I'm bad at these, but I can do it! I can do it, let's go. We got this. Yo, first try. Alright, look at this, I'm making the jumps this time, guys! We're not falling, we're not falling! Yeah, these sections are getting more and more fun. Alright. Question 1. The time in the building... Wait, there's 3?! The time in the building. It's gotta be the time in the building. There's 3! When is there suddenly 3? There's more! There's more! Yo, first try, let's go. This really does kind of feel like a more fun version of the thing they had in Ace Attorney 5. This one's like way more in, what? Oh, gosh! Whoa! I had to make a sick jump! I gotta make sick jumps now?! Oh gosh! This game is getting fancy! This game is getting fancy! I think I'm leaning towards the building's clocks. Because he receives radio waves unless they somehow screwed up the radio waves. Alright, they couldn't. Alright. First try, let's go. Oh gosh! Watching Dive got sick really fast. Oh goodness. Ah! I should have slowed down, dude. I should have slowed down. Oh my gosh. This is actually a real challenging game now. Okay, question 3. Which house had the wrong time? Both? No, I'm leaning towards, what was the strawberry? Strawberry. I think? It's not strawberry, it's both. It's red! It's red! It was both. Okay, alright. Dagnabbit. Okay, we got this. Easy every time. Yo, Snowboard Kids is a fun game. Especially Snowboard Kids 2. Alright, that was easy. Yeah, these sections are getting more fun. I always doubt myself. I keep second guessing. That's terrible.
It's all coming together.
You know, I'm just glad we didn't have to do another improved Hangman's Gambit to figure that out.
You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right for you, Hiko?
It's a game. You know what? It's one of the better minigames.
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
Yeah, dude.
This is truly fantastic!
You must be really ticked off right now.
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the
Oh,
time
finally
on?
we got a happy hot Nagito again. Sorry, I'm mixing the names up again. I don't know why. It was 2 hours. It's 2 hours. Okay, it's gotta be Akane's account, right?
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
Or wait,
time of
no,
death.
it can't be hers yet. It can't be hers yet. I mean, but she said that she heard at around 5:30, so that means she'd have to check the clock
It's
too.
clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
How do I
Are there
prove
any
it's
clues
2
I can
hours?
use to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when you fell.
Oh wait, hold on! I got that!
I agree
Yo!
with that.
Alright, you get my consent today! Alright, Sonia gets my consent. We're in there. Let's go.
That's right.
Whew!
You should have heard the sound he made when
Easy.
he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
Rumbly in your tumbly.
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Yo, PogChamp, look at this. We're coming back. Rise from the
Huge
ashes.
body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
Yeah, why aren't we having a court trial for the pillar? I feel bad for the pillar.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge.
Just an earthquake, no big deal. I know, right?
What is it,
I have never
Sonia?
been in an earthquake before. But I'm glad I haven't.
Oh, well.
Sounds freaky.
That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
What?
Huh?
How?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
Oh.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
Soda's probably like, you can eat me.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was.
So how did she and Nagito not hear the rumbly?
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane.
Yo, good job, Akane. I'm proud of you. I'm pretty sure it wasn't Pooh's tummy. Likely. No, I think it's 4 hours. I can't math.
I see.
I can't math, guys.
Nekomaru's
How many
alarm
sides
went off
are
at
on an
7:30,
octagon?
And if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
And that means we all miss Tai Chi, dude.
2 hours?
We're terrible.
Not much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
4 hours.
However,
Oh,
for what
goodness.
reason did the killer
I feel when it's
alter
not
our
after 5
perception of
hours.
time?
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru. If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right?
Yeah, his alarm clock.
From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Okay, we still don't know the motive, though, or why they, or who did it. 10 hours ahead, not 2 behind. Yo, don't start, oh, is the quote my dad? Yo, don't start quoting some Ace Attorney 1 action on me. Wasn't that the big plot reveal in, the first case, if I recall? Something have to do with the clock? Massage time! It's massage time! Yes, I wish. I wish. Oh, I was thinking of his clock. Oops.
Damn it!
That's the wrong clock. Right. I don't know why I was confusing that clock with his internal
That's
clock.
The killer made use of the
My
Monokuma
bad.
Tai Chi activity in the morning.
When is KFC dating? Oh my gosh. I tell you what, if I have some free streaming days before my surgery next month, I'll do it. Alright, I'll let you guys know.
We were
If I
required
have
to
some
go to
free
Great
days
Tower
before my
every
surgery
morning at
next
7
month,
a.m.
I
for
will do
that
it.
activity, right? But if they mess
I
with
might
all the
need people
clocks
to remind
inside
me,
the
though.
building, what would that do to us?
Describing my yeah, that's what I was thinking. It had something to do with him, like, Larry's girlfriend in France or something.
We wouldn't be able
I
to
do it to
attend on
Thinker.
time. But that
You
wouldn't
hear it's
affect
bad?
Nekomaru.
Swear, please! Please, it's got like a high positive review. Come on. I hear it's not that long, though.
His radio clock had the exact time.
Oh my gosh, I had a hilarious bit, though, reading the description. I didn't realize it was a real game.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at
Yo,
the
hot
precise
take.
time.
Hot take. As far as fried chicken goes, I like Popeyes better. Don't at me.
When I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning,
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty
Not a
much
hot
it.
take.
At that time,
I just like
he was
Popeye's
heading over to
flavors.
Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I never got to try their chicken sandwich. I heard it was really good.
I realized what Monokuma meant when he
I'm
said
really
those
sad
words.
because I really wanted to try it. We don't go to Popeyes, like, a lot.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
So when does the hammer get used? Yeah, I enjoy Popeyes too. I think Popeyes has great chicken. I've been finding out, like, the older I get, the more I prefer white meat. I don't know why. I think because dark
You
meat
said
gets a little greasy.
You're including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Yeah, we were all late.
Ah, jeez. That's, well, how should I put it?
So are you gonna punish us?
What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
Putting your foot in your mouth?
Are you talking about
Or
tripping
that-
over someone else's fault?
Dark meat is still good though. I still enjoy dark meat.
Wrong. Too bad.
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it. It's incorrect.
Wow. bully!
That's definitely the correct answer.
To be fair,
Always get so
to be
stubborn
fair,
like this.
you're not a real person if you're not bullying Monami. Monami deserves to be bullied.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru,
We need to find out who and why.
the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
What? I'm just normal. I can't understand this.
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar.
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Oh.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
Oh. Wow, Swerve, I can't help it, okay? Monami's a butthead. It's Monami's fault we're here in the first place.
You witnessed Nekomaru
It's her
going
fault.
toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is.
Man, you guys need to have better taste in rabbits. Bugs Bunny is where it's
If
at.
Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. There was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who isn't? Who's the bastard?
Uh-oh. It's me, obviously. Alright, time to choose. Oh, man. Do I really? Oh wait, that's right, you were there.
Crap!
Wait, that's right, he was there. Okay, then it's Nagito. Duh, he didn't hear. I don't know why I was thinking Gundam. Yeah, it's you.
You're the only one!
Will we finally get rid of him?
The
Yeah,
one
right.
who wasn't there. It's you.
That
right,
was a dumb
Nagito?
move.
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
Yeah, nice clock. Guess there's the rest of their animation budget.
Even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something!
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
Oh good, Akane's gonna kill herself too. Nice.
If I may be frank,
But you're Nagito. You're not Frank.
even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
Were you locked up?
It's merely the
Did somebody
foolish
tie you
talk
to your
of the
bed?
weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
Are you deaf?
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me.
Maybe it has to do with the rooms they stayed in.
It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
It has to do with the rooms they stayed in.
To be honest, it's not just them.
So
The
the
same goes for me,
fancy
too.
rooms?
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Maybe those walls are super thick.
Couldn't hear it? What does that
Thicker than Sheila's thighs from Spyro 3.
You still don't know.
Oh gosh. Spyro 3's a game.
Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
You all have hearing aids. Do I have to... No, do I have to Hangman Gambit again? Dag nabbit! I don't know the answer! I don't know! It was their rooms, but like... What? What letter do I start with? D? D. R. No, it's not. Oh, gosh. E? D, E... Oh, deluxe. It's gonna be deluxe. Okay, alright, I got it. Oh my gosh, there's so much mess going on. No. Okay, O. And I just need an M! No! Stop it! M! Okay, we got it. Easy. Oh my god. What? Oh, there was more! There was one more letter! Dang it, I was about to, like, PogChamp on how good I did that. Oh, there was one more letter. Dang it! Man, I almost like God leveled that. Dang it! I was so close.
If I recall.
Oh man, I took like 3 unnecessary hits at the end. I'm upset, dude. That's so good. I totally forgot what the names of the rooms were. I just knew they were the fancy rooms. That's all I knew. I just knew they were the fancy rooms. Yeah, watching Wheel of Fortune comes in handy.
The reason we could
reminder, that minigame is improved.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve course student
Oh my
talent?
gosh, can I please punch this guy in the middle of court? But to be fair, at least he called me an ultimate this time. But wow, that is intense. That is a sick bully burn.
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor?
Killer Among Us. Oh, Christ. I don't know. Soda? Who would have done it? I don't know the motive. Who would have done it? It couldn't have been Gundam, could it? Strawberry House, and then you heard the alarm. Uyuhiko?
Crap!
Okay, I don't have plenty of guessing juice. You? I'm wrong on everybody! I don't know who it is! I don't know! I don't know! I'm gonna lose, dude! I don't know who it is! But Gundam was out there too! He couldn't have been there. Maybe... Sonya?
Crap!
I don't know! I'm gonna game over for the 3rd time! The deluxe room should be the clue? Oh! Dang it! Alright. It's okay, I get to retry on an easy
We'll never
part.
give up.
Oh. Okay, so the deluxe rooms are key. So the ones you didn't hear were Sonia, Nagito, and Yaki? It's this dude! Wait! Then who would it be? Who would it be? Did I try Fuyuhiko and Gundam?
You're the only one.
It is Gundam! Wait! I thought I tried him already!
Gundam, there's something I want to ask.
I thought I tried Gundam already. Also, this upsets me. Wow, unlike the last case, I am like fully out of it or something.
You rushed over there too.
After I try everybody. At least the game is nice about that.
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Yo, reminder, I'm smart. You know, Swerve, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I did want to point to Gundam, but I didn't want it to be him. Oh, gosh.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
Oh, that's right. I forgot he slept in a deluxe room, too. For some reason, I was thinking Mechamaru did. That's what I get for not playing this in a week, dude.
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right?
Oh, I forgot about that.
Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
No, I don't want it to be Gundam. I like Gundam.
Gundam?
No.
There was only one
No.
possibility. You were. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
No.
You have some sort of explanation, right?
Who's gonna breed now? We don't have anybody to breed.
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me?
You were up early enough.
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct?
Nah, Chiaki's my favorite. I'd say out of the girls, it was probably Chiaki then Ibuki.
Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right?
I'd probably put Sonya in the top 5 though. She's got some interesting quirks.
If you were in the lounge for that long,
Let's
the killer
see.
who had left
If I don't count
obviously wouldn't be able
Hajime,
to
if I
go
don't count
back.
Hajime, for sure I know I'd have Gundam, Nagito, Chiaki, Ibuki. Maybe Fuyuhiko since his change.
Even though Mechamaru's
I don't know.
murder was
She
a
does
gift
she
to her
does
that
have her
utilized the
princess
alarm in his
charm.
chest,
She does have her princess charm. I mean, she's a good character though.
the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
She's definitely in the likable category.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
Shush, Duck. Shush.
In order to do that,
Don't tell the whole world. It's a
tower.
secret. It's a secret. Yeah, that Ibuki emote is top tier. I love it. I don't think I'm getting rid of it after this game. I like it that much.
Witnessed Nekomaru. The killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off.
Oh, rip.
And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Oh, rip, dude.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Just like us.
The
Well,
best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi.
oh gosh.
Unfortunately,
Why did you
they
do
failed
it though?
to secure that alibi.
Why did you do it?
Because I was in the lounge.
Fuyuhiko is the hero we didn't know we needed, dude. Guys. Oh my gosh.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
Why did you do it? Why did you kill the robot? Why did you kill a robot? Fuyu Hero. He's been great ever since he turned into a pirate. I'm just gonna say that. Pirate Fuyuhiko is way better than regular Fuyuhiko.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him,
It was him
he would've
versus
been found out.
machine. Maybe the Dark Davis
That
spoke
would've
into
been
his
the
ears.
worst
Maybe it's
possible outcome.
you know what? It's Jumpy's
That's why
fault.
he couldn't just stay hidden.
It's Jumpy's fault. He didn't like that Nekomaru was getting close to Akane, you know, his true love, and so he got rid of the obstacle.
Those two had just checked the deluxe room.
Jumpy just really wanted
That would've been
Akane,
ideal,
just like in
but-
999. It makes complete sense! It makes complete sense! That was the motivation! It was all Jumpy's
How ironic.
fault.
The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
I don't call him a Dark Deva for nothing.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this, including myself and my 4 Dark Devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
I don't want to math anymore.
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears.
Okay.
That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
That doesn't make any sense.
Is that your argument?
I have 10 ears so I can hear better.
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence.
I'm so sad.
At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Gundam uses the bathroom? Yo, my mind is blown. That's like what a normal human does.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
Hey, I know about going to the bathroom at 5 in the morning.
And yet,
7.
I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
Tiny, best suited husbando. I've actually like, when I started this game, I was told Fuyuhiko
Still
was great, and I'm
holding
like, how can you like Fuyuhiko? But like, as this game has gone on, Fuyuhiko, I think out of every character, Fuyuhiko, in my opinion, is like really like turned around the most. And gone from like someone I really could care less about to someone I really like. Like, he's had the biggest change.
Well, you don't have to admit it.
And I really like it.
We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway.
I know! Gundam's like top tier, dude! I'm so upset.
So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting?
Yeah, I feel like
It's
they tried to do
obvious
the
that
same
Gundam
arc
is
with
the
Hiyoko,
killer.
but it wasn't as good. Hiyoko was still dumb.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Wait, what?
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
What, is Nagito gonna rip one into me?
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce.
Your face is just a farce? Take out the R.
Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers.
I don't know if I like male hopeful version of Junko.
Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Man, I really want to see Nagito and Junko meet, though. I imagine it'd be a very interesting conversation.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it?
Yes, he found out his husbando was very normal and average, and as I say that, I'm gonna pull a Gundam and go to the bathroom real quick. I promise I will not murder any robots while I'm gone. I'll see you guys in just a bit. Yo, Doobie! Doobie, it's good to see you, man. You forgot I was still playing this game. Well, if I could be a sellout real quick, if you were to say, hang around on my Discord and keep up to date with my announcements, you would know when I'm playing DanganRonpa 2. No, it's good to see you, man. What's going on? What is going on? How's your day been? Oh, my sound sounds weird.
At some point during the investigation, your behavior
Hey,
became
I can
even
shell out my
weirder.
Discord. It's my channel. I can do what I want. Dylan had an eye exam. Yeah, I hope it went well. Have off work tomorrow. Yo, nice. Nice.
What actually happened?
What? That wasn't a
Did you
vicious call. That was
discover
a segue and a plug in my Discord, please. We're picking up Code Vein tomorrow. Dude, I want to play AI Somnium Files at some point. I've been hearing a lot of good things about that game. And the fact that it's made by the same people that did 999 has me excited. Swerve! I don't remember. Have you played ZTD yet? You gotta finish the trilogy.
Well,
I don't remember if you have.
that fun for later.
I don't remember if
And
you have or
finish this
not.
opening act already.
You said opening act again!
But yeah, I've been hearing really good things about AI Somnium. Like, if it ever goes on sale on Steam, I am like picking it up. Oh, you haven't even done VLR. Oh my gosh, dude, Swerve, please. A Spice Tunesoft game? Yo, Duck, that sounds delicious. So you can watch this without spoilers. Oh my gosh.
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps
I know it's on, I know Somnium's on Steam. Yeah, I hear Polly's been telling me a lot of good things about Somnium. Also, welcome back, Pyong. Okay, it is multi-platform. Oh, you got it on Switch. I was about to ask if it's on Switch. Nice.
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded
Because you
by
also
your
got the special edition.
pathetic assumption.
I feel bad. I didn't even know the existence of the game until I started seeing Polly popping up on my alerts.
In fact, I shall deny the
I'm
very
glad I
basis.
didn't
Your
drop in.
assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
I'm glad I didn't drop in on a stream not knowing what the game was, because I would have been very upset looking back if I did. I'm glad she eventually told me that what game she was playing when I asked. I was like, thank goodness. I'd have been so mad if I got spoiled. Because the games made by the 999 team are fantastic. I love them.
Based on your assumption,
Oh, Gundam, why
I
are you a
followed
killer?
Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor.
Gundam, I loved you.
From there,
We were meant to
after
be.
returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
You beat the death chamber thingy.
The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with
Wait,
the Grape
Death
House
Chamber is a
control
Knuckles
panel,
level
which
in
shut
Sonic
down the
Adventure
elevator.
2.
Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House.
Yo, Kyong, I do want to ask you this about Somnium. What kind of, what is the word I'm thinking of? What kind of category of game would you put it as? Like a platformer, puzzle, whatever? Alright, Liz, sounds good.
For these reasons.
Like,
it's
I'm
an
curious if it's
indisputable
a
fact that the
puzzle
killer destroyed
slash
the elevator
visual
at
novel like
Grape
the
House.
999 series.
And what's wrong with that?
Yeah, you just beat the death room.
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry.
Alright, night, Broly. It's good seeing you, bro. Have yourself a good one. Take care.
However, I was already at Strawberry
I'll see you
House.
tomorrow.
I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Mostly visual novel. Yo, up my alley.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's
And if the puzzles and the story of the characters are super solid, man, I am gonna be so down.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans?
It's a bit
you
different.
cannot overcome this contradiction.
Oh, I'm interested now. I will say, the puzzle rooms in the 999 series was a lot of fun. No such thing as a Oh, but I have to do the dumb game I don't like, right? Oh, not yet. Okay.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
No.
As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House...
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
No.
Or if there was a secret passage.
Yes!
How much longer
Okay, I got it. I got it. Okay. Alright.
Why don't we stop
That's gotta
this
be it.
already?
That's gotta be it. Secret passage. Man, they made that one go down fast. Alright. Contradiction time. Let's go. Let's go.
That elevator
Gosh,
was
this song is so good.
the only means of travel between the two houses.
Oh wait,
As
was
long
that
as that
the...
elevator was broken.
Oh wait, crap, that was
Your
the
assumption
statement. I thought it was a later
The
one.
elevator was
Okay.
broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot...
Since I was at
Alright,
there's no
alright.
question that the
It would have been different if
That was the
How
one.
much longer? Why don't we stop
Okay,
this
let's
already?
go for it. Let's go for it. This is easy. This is easy. We're gonna first try this.
Elevator was the only means of travel between.
Boom! First try. Let's go, baby. Easy every time. Easy every time.
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Yeah, instant transmission.
Such a method does not exist.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Oh, baby. Can you believe I have 200 IQ? Oh, I gotta point. Why do I have to point to so many people today? Hey, hey! I had to, I'm sorry. That's probably my favorite voice clip in this game.
What are you talking about?
I don't want to talk to a loser like you,
Don't play
Hajime.
dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Why are you here? Because
There's a secret
I'm
passage
here.
connecting the
It
first
makes
floor of
complete
Strawberry
sense
House
to me.
to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Yeah, it's definitely the best voice clip. It's cute and adorable and pretty much everything about Chiaki. Perfect.
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve force show up.
Yeah, let a loser show up
But
instead
you're
of
right.
me.
There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down, surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma archive.
Oh,
which is on the
baby.
third floor
Best
of Grape
room in
House.
the game. Best room in the game, in my opinion.
The third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Yep.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
So why would Gundam want to go clear the dead room in the first place?
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Oh no! It's time! It's time! Okay, not
However,
not
what
that
if the killer
time.
was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own
Infinity
suspicion.
Unlimited Flame.
If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
Oh
There's
dang.
no way I can stop.
I'm bad at this one.
Big, you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm
Oh,
angry.
dang it, he's gonna turn green! Oh no. Alright, I gotta rebut this guy. Wire goodnight button. 3 o'clock broken doorknob.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist,
Oh, crud, I gotta figure out which one's gonna be the one, dude. Okay, the screws at the base are pulled out. Okay, I don't think that's gonna be anything at all. What was the other one? What was the other one? No fragments on top of his body. Don't be the least favorite sub. What? Hello? What does that mean? Oh gosh, hold on. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I still want to know what the hammer's for. Like, my goodness, why is the hammer there? Alright, let's see. Like, we've already covered the wire, the radio clock. We've covered all of that.
Exist. You could travel through
Clock's
multiple
alarm
planes.
timer. I don't know. Maybe I just need to do his things and...
Provided you use a spacious word.
Oh my gosh, there's so many words flying around!
Frail, I say. Your decayed
Dude,
illusion.
there's so many words I
Shall
can't
I
hit!
feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Okay, I gotta be skillful to do his sub message. He has a line about being the least favorite sub. Oh, I heard about that. That's pretty awesome.
Doesn't exist. You could travel through multiple
Ugh!
planes.
There's so many
Provided
small
you use a
words!
spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say.
Oh my gosh, how are you supposed to hit all these?
Illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Ah! No, did I miss one? Okay. Alright, go! Faster, 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 faster! Alright, success! Oh!
I already proved a secret passage exists.
Alright.
The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur!
You cur!
If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blood.
Drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion. I don't know.
And confusion. At least pray to the key which dwells in the light.
But the killer went to the Octagon, right? That will break through the darkness.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur. You don't want at least
No!
to the key.
Dang it, I went for the wrong one! I slashed too soon! I slashed too soon! I slashed too soon! Yo, Polly, how was Somnium? Oh, dude, wait. He was Abdul in JoJo? Oh, baby. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta check this out real quick. And a redneck guy you killed in Grand Theft Auto 5. Yo, this guy has an amazing voice. I'm just gonna say. Alright. Okay, don't accidentally slash this time.
You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur. If you don't want to drown
okay.
in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
That wasn't it? That wasn't it? Yes, I am. Oh, that really sucks. His voice is amazing.
Crap!
Back with the evidence that he went to
Know the limits of your own reasoning.
Wire, goodnight button. Would it be the wire?
You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur. If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
Alright, there we go. There we go. Had to be something to do with the door. Alright.
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body. The hammer that looked like the weapon. And the
I thought there
chain
was
on the
only an
door in the
anime
tower.
for the first Danganronpa. So they had an anime for the second one as well?
Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
Alright, I got a hot question. How did they handle Hajime's pooping animal in the anime?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon. There were various weapons
Not a
and tools
specific
there.
retelling of Danganronpa 2.
Pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Yo, that's where the hammer came from.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
So that's where the hammer came from. It's a weird order you watch him in. Definitely watch once you finish this game. Why would they change everything?
They obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
Also, I heard that DanganRonpa one anime is not that good. I mean, I could be wrong, but that's what I've heard.
It seems this is the end.
It's
Normally,
different.
we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case.
Oh, please shut up, Nagito.
But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act.
Dude, alternate
so I'm going to
timeline,
end
just
this
like
right
999.
now.
Uh-oh.
Hey, what are you...
Wait, am I gonna have to dance against him or
First
whatever?
of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure...
Yo,
only
is he
Nekomaru.
actually
The
doing my
elevator was
job?
probably broken
I don't even
by
have to
that
press a button.
Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower.
Yo, I
which
get to
was
be
supposed to
lazy.
the meetup point. So
Oh,
we tried
baby.
going over to Strawberry Tower.
It pays
just
to be
like
an
we
average.
did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
You're glad it's mostly better? Oh yeah, I didn't mean to ask, Swerve. How, I saw today, you said you were starting to feel better, huh?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties, but even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
Well...
And, without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay?
Wow, he even shut down Chiaki!
Through this,
What a bully!
Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower.
I don't know if I want to count
There's
it
no
done
way he
too.
could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru. So by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Oh, I pressed the button here.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That...
Just a
I didn't
little bit.
battle?
Just a little bit. Maybe Nagito is the ultimate hothead.
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those
Yo,
words!
are you gonna punch him in the face? I mean, look at that face. It's pretty punchable to me.
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all!
We don't?
Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
Oh
I don't
no!
understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet.
Oh?
I cannot finish!
That's what she said.
What do you intend to do?
Yo, maybe Nagito can play the dumb minigames that I don't like.
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Please tell me he has to do the bullet time battle thing.
Are you saying
Not
you still
me.
have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to
Neck
get behind
Omaru. Neck Omaru. My gosh. I hate when I
It's
catch
not
stuff
easy
like
to get
that.
the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
He's not beating my hard parts.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Oh, man.
Just as I thought, truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument, it was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human
Oh my gosh.
limitations.
Oh my gosh, he's going crazier than normal.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line.
Duck, no!
I cannot say that I'm satisfied.
No, Duck!
Listen well. I shall teach you two
I
tips for making
trusted
someone
you.
admit their defeat.
I trusted you, Duck!
First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those.
Is this guy placing some sick burns on Nagito? And oh gosh, I'm gonna have to do the dumb bullet time game that I don't like. No! Panic Talk Action, whatever they call it in this game, I don't even know.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesized! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesized! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither!
I'm losing it!
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesized!
Ah!
Maru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him?
The 4 Dark Devas, I got it! First try, let's go! Oh my gosh. I mean, this is technically improved Panic Time Action, whatever it's called in the first game, I forget the name.
Press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
No, I'm not getting. No, you guys. I legit found the first one the hardest because English is impossible. I told you guys it was jumpy. It was jumpy the whole time. He wanted Akane. All for himself.
Of course, that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundam. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
This is where he practiced. Oh, it was Sandy. Dang it. That's not jumpy. Choo choo. Choo. Skyline Lamentation Art of the Demon Mouse. Oh wait, I should voice act here. Hold on. Soon the door of destiny shall open. There you go. Alright, you got my Gundam. You got my Gundam. There you go.
Killed in the music venue.
I've given you guys a little bit extra. You had my Hiyoko, now you got my Gundam.
One of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right?
Oh dang, they found out his hamsters are skilled.
Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been
In
possible
reference to the button. Huh.
to secretly get one of them behind Mekamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
I seriously want to know who did it. Gosh, I'm a spat
How
Byakuya.
about it, Gundam?
I really wish we could have seen him stand in court. It would have been hilarious.
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way
Of
ticket to
Nexus
hell.
now. My genius observation, I told you guys.
Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance.
Oh boy, I'm not into that kind of foreplay.
Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere.
And here I was, just making, like, you know, a high-tier pun.
Now, trample
That
this
only the
light.
truly
Trample
the
it
elite of the
as though it
elite
were
could
mere
understand.
trash on the side of the
I don't
road.
make garbage puns. Never. I've never made a garbage pun in my life.
Pull the curtain strings of this worthless
Oh.
performance with your own two hands.
Oh, my puns are garbage. Alright. I still want to know why he did it, though. Okay, what do we got here? How long is... Okay, we got 10 pages. Okay, so let's see. Who set the lounge's clock alarm? It's 2:40 right now. Alarm set for 5:30. This? Okay, alright. Who was in the lounge since early morning? That's not there. What time did Fuyuhiko see? I don't have that. The heck is... Good description! Nekomaru's weakness is his button. That's not there. Wire wrapped around Nekomaru's feet. I don't have that one. Killer destroyed what after leaving the tower? Alright, easy enough. What was the fake weapon left at the tower? The hammer! The hammer finally gets a part in the show! Who gathered at the lounge? These guys. Wow, look, there's a naked guy in the lounge. Gross. Oh, I can ARP button this. Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, I'm learning. Alright, who was in the lounge since early morning? This guy. Alright. Time, I don't have that. Look at the way he walks! Oh my gosh, look at the way he's unleashing the hamsters. Okay, his weakness. You need to sleep. There's a huge hammer. Okay. Okay, dangling in midair? Or Hungaloo? Hungaloo, alright. And then, let's see. The hammer! It's the hammer! Yo, alright, alright. Okay, so let's see. What time did Fuyuhiko see Naruto? I almost said Naruto! I almost said Naruto! Oh, that feel, dude, that feel. Yes, Gundam killed Naruto. Can you believe it? Why did Nekomaru fall? Because that happened. Oh, there's the pillar. Go kiss it, guys. Who heard the rumbling? Yeah, that's me. Wait, I didn't. Yeah, I heard it. Alright. Last stock, let's go. Alright. I do like how, like, this is a bit easier than the first one, at least. Nekomaru's weakness is his button. I want to know which hamster pushed it! I gotta know. Alright. This time. Yeah, that was so easy.
That happened in this case.
And then Neko to edit clips on mobile. I'm sorry, Liz.
Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. First,
look at this! I'm doing this in what's-his-face Nagito! Get wrecked!
This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I didn't have a hard time with the first game, but it really threw me off when I did the first chapter, because, like, I was really confused. But now that I know how it works, it's a lot easier.
Next, lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House Lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m.
Well,
after finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room.
Oh yeah, I gotta ask, how is mobile Twitch now? Is it really bad?
Faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower
poor
for a specific reason.
Poor Nekomaru, I'm so sad.
There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to
I will
Fuyuhiko's
say,
testimony,
though,
that was around 5 a.m., but...
I will say, though, the way they handle these comic things, at least it's really nice that it doesn't get interrupted if you got one wrong.
By that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that.
Poor Nekomaru, dude.
However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower.
Say hi when he came in. I haven't seen you, Alice, so yeah, hi. How's it going, dude? Good to see you, man.
He decided to try going to Strawberry Tower.
Oh, this trial's pretty good. I'm sad it's Gundam! I'm so sad it's Gundam. Like, I don't want the killer to be anybody else. I like everybody.
With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck.
Take that in for a second. With the power of hamsters. Yeah, I stream in the afternoons on Monday and Tuesday, and then at night on Thursday, Fridays. I've been doing that because I watch shows with my family early in the week.
From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon.
It wasn't the hammer. Lumina, if you're watching this, on the VOD, the ultimate weapon is not the hammer. Alright?
Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob.
Oh, I'm sure Johnny Young Bosch has had to say a lot of stupid things in a serious voice. Being a voice actor has got to be fun at times.
After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall.
Swerve, don't encourage.
They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower.
Oh.
When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending, and Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful.
Why are all killers naked? I gotta know
the
this.
Hammer on the floor to look like the weapon. Then
What's he done? Yokai Watch? I've never played Yokai Watch. How is that game?
This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall.
I know it's done by level 5, and I've liked a few games that I played from level 5. But maybe I'm biased to Dragon Quest 8.
With this, the killer finished their setup
and
and
like
tried to go
Layden.
back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available...
Oh, crud. I didn't see yet another part. Oops.
The lounge's wall clock alarm
Time
started
ran out.
ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up.
Gosh, I love this song. The main theme of these games are so good.
He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob, but because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking.
Rip, dude. Oh, that really sucks.
Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor.
That really sucks.
He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact.
Kablam!
The sound
Wasn't
of
there a
Nekomaru's
Nickelodeon
impact
show
echoed
named
throughout
Kablam?
the funhouse.
Or something like that? The one with the 2 cartoon kids, and they had a lot of shows. Like, what was it, Action League now with the naked guy superhero and stuff? Yeah.
However, by
Life
this
with
point, the
Luffy,
killer's
like all of
plan
those
was about
things.
to
That
fail,
was a
thanks to the
fun show back
broken
in the
doorknob
day.
and Fuyuhiko.
I miss Kablam.
Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room.
And Milkman with the power too. Melt. Thank you. I was trying to remember their names. It's Henry and June.
They
That's
also
right.
wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
They had a lot of funny shorts. I loved Kablam back in the day.
Of
course it had to be
Gundam
Gundam.
Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Why did it have to be Gundam? Why did he want to kill him though? I don't understand that. Does this mean we gotta kill his hamsters too?
Splendid. That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already.
Like she's watched her best lover and friend die twice.
Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
Uh-oh.
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe.
I was finally starting to connect with somebody. Oh crud, I did a Sonya voice. There you go! There, now you have 3 voices!
You killed Nekomaru?
Oh
I
man.
cannot believe something like that!
Oh wait, I've done Hey Hey too. Alright, I guess that's 4 characters.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret?
I know, this makes me sad though, because Gundam's amazing.
Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka!
The ultimate breeder, dude.
My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
How ironic that he brings so much life, and yet he ended one. My goodness. The worst kind of irony. Alright, how bad was this? How bad did I do? How bad did I do? Come on, lay it on me. Lay it on me. B! Alright, you know what? I'm getting B every time. Let's go. The feel when I B everything up, dude.
This result isn't all that exciting.
I'll never get an A again.
Now then,
It's like
please
Valkyria
pull the
Chronicles.
lever in front of you and cast your vote.
A ranks are impossible.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Half of you is blackened. Does that count?
Please pull the lever.
Did he just?
Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part.
No! Wait. Oh gosh, is he gonna talk like Mike Tyson now? Not my tongue! How dare you! That was terrible, I'm sorry. This is not a happy casino, I'm sorry. I'm crying right now on the inside. Alright. I'm gonna succeed it. I mean, you can speak as slowly as you want to have control of this. Judging from the results.
Yahoo!
4 in a row without any mistakes. I'm pretty sure it's not because of me, right? It's not a fun house if somebody dies.
Nice!
Now then.
Are you depressed again? I want to know why. Is it because of me? And I need to know what his motive was. What the heck? Why did he do it?
Jeez.
Fall, my tears.
I want to know why you did it.
Listen well.
Okay. What are we correcting?
How pitiful.
Powerless without fighting him. A great mistake. What do you mean?
Fine.
What?
Damn it!
I don't understand.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
What? Hello? What happened?
You.
Okay.
Let's make history.
Why would you devise a killing plan? I don't understand it! I don't understand! Why? Why would you do this? Was he afraid he was gonna eat his own hamsters? I'm so confused. He did not turn his back to you. Huh.
That is...
Let me tell you this.
But why did you do this? That's the one thing I don't understand. Why did you do this in the first place? What was your motivation for this murder? Huh.
I can see it!
I mean, wasn't that kind of the same case with Sayaka in the first game?
Could it be?
I think in Psycho.
Sensing even my subtle killing intent. As
Yeah, and we
expected.
figured that one out, and that was like a case one kind of thing.
This scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
So comforting you want to poop?
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me.
Oh my gosh.
Gundam
is so good!
Reason. I'm simply going
He's
to kill you
so
because your
good.
very existence is an annoyance.
Oh.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might!
Nekomaru, not you
I won't
too!
go easy on you! Don't even think about holding back! Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics! Give me everything you got!
That's like the only reason I can think of! Polly, no!
Nekomaru need die. Your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
But he has no
That
blood.
is-
Nowhere, you know, I've noticed one thing about these games. We use the term friend very, very loosely. We're not friends. We're all secretly enemies. Oh.
Let me tell you this.
Basically, from what I understand, a Chuny is kind of like a person who, like, is so far away from reality. I think that's, like, the simplest explanation I can make out of it. Thanks, they're idealized versions. Okay, Polly said it better than I did. You hear that then? Yo, nice. Yo, real life Chuny, that's pretty awesome. But yeah, this is an extreme version. Is everybody Chunies? Ah, Kiyoma, what a great character. I like Kiyoma, he's great. Great scientist. Also mages from Neptunia. But that's a very, very weeb reference. To be fair though, Mages from Neptunia is based on Kiyoma. His personality. Pretty great.
Fall, my tears.
That feeling of abandonment.
If you flinch, you will die!
Don't flinch, guys. You'll die.
Let me ask.
The term dog eat dog. Gundam believes in cannibalism, dude. Oh my gosh! I was making a joke! I didn't think somebody would in this game. You know, I should expect this. I should expect this. If I'm making the obvious joke, apparently this game is going to as well. Alright, Chiaki's my favorite waifu now. Totally on the same wavelength. Let's go.
Fine.
Oh my gosh. Engage in cannibalism.
Listen well.
What it means to live. We must eat each other, guys. Alright, who's willing to offer up their bodies for the sake of these characters who are so hungry?
I shall engulf this world.
Nothing but a blasphemy toward life. Wow.
I renounce you!
You.
That doesn't justify killing, though.
But...
Sonia was ready to nibble Hajime. I don't know, I felt like Akane was ready to nibble everybody. Oh, that's right. Sonia was making passes at me before the trial. Oh my gosh, I hate it when I have to do like stuff like the trial and the investigation like a week apart.
Fine.
I'd much rather do them all in one sitting. This was a long case though. Good night. Adorable shortcake. Yo, Sonia can nibble me any day. Oh yeah.
Fall, my tears.
Oh.
So he wanted to save us?
You...
Let's make history.
Mere child's play.
Well?
Dang, dude. Dang, this is sad.
My name is Gundam Tanaka!
So basically, he kills the robot because the robot is a robot. What?
Fade like dust in the wind.
In the name of pandemonium? No! I don't believe you. I stand by that statement. I stand by it. I'm gonna miss Gundam. My gosh.
Yes, indeed.
I'm gonna miss Gundam so much, dude. I'm gonna miss him. A punishment for the ultimate... Oh gosh, is he gonna get ultimate breeded on during his punishment?
Please wait!
Okay, this better be way more satisfying than Mikan's punishment. I was kind of disappointed with hers.
I beg of you!
Huh?
Oh my gosh, she does like him, dude.
I beg of you!
She loves him.
How pitiful.
Because she also wants to be a Chuny as well. Ultimate breed on death by Snoo. Oh gosh. I really hate a Gundam. I'm so upset! I like Gundam a lot! Oh my gosh. I mean, you come into these games expecting to lose some good characters, but it still hurts. It still really stinking hurts.
Fine.
Like, I think the last time I was really this upset probably had to do with Chihiro and Sakura in the first game. Like, just legit upset that they're gone.
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction?
Mondo too. Mondo was the bro. Yeah, Mikan's was disappointing to me.
Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all.
I think she deserved better too. Like, her motivation and everything like that, I just didn't like it. Because it was all manipulation.
However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor.
Like, if that stupid disease or whatever that Monokuma spread didn't happen, Mikan would not have done what she did.
I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness.
Dang, dude, the hamsters aren't gonna have a home.
That is why, until the very end.
Okay, I'm gonna say my thought real quick. I think I've mentioned this before about her secret side. I'm calling that a total bluff, and my reasoning for that is Chapter 2. Chapter 2 has, like, all the girls or whatever having to deal with, like, murders and stuff before they come to the island. And it's... I think they even outright state they still had their memories back then. And Mikan's, personality in that video game was pretty much the exact same as her personality when we first met her on the island. So for her to have a secret side that came out when she got her memories back, I completely disagree with that.
Pride,
like, maybe I'm wrong,
conceit, courage,
but...
insolence,
hold on.
fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing.
But I feel like if I'm wrong, then Chapter 2 is a plot hole. But that's just my hot take. Nobody tell me if we find out more later. But that's just my opinion.
That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end!
Yeah, if her character was acting weird in the video game, then I would have believed it. Man... Can we get some Fs in the chat for Gundam? I'm gonna miss him so much. Maybe some Sukasads. Anything that just makes me want to cry right now. I'm just so upset, dude.
Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Yo, nice pyramid. Why are you guys all happy that he's dying? I'm upset. You guys are bullies. Swerve, you're a bully.
Let's give it everything we've got.
Swerve, you're a bully.
Punishment time.
Swerve is a big, huge baka bully. He's a big baka bully. Dang. Alright, here we go. Sure, Swerve, sure. You can't read because you're a streamer, I get it, just like me. I need to be silent for this. Oh no. Oh, you got Mufasa'd. Oh my gosh, dude. That's so sad! That's so sad, dude. Oh my gosh, those hamsters. Dude. I was not disappointed by that scene, but my gosh. That makes me so sad. I don't know either. Oh my goodness. I miss Gundam! Dude, I miss Gundam! I miss Mechamaru! Throw me!
Damn it!
Maybe that's why she liked Nekamaru, because he always emptied himself. So he wasn't full of it. Oh.
The worst.
Dang, dude.
Oh.
Hey, don't forget that Peko pooped pretty bravely, too. It should have been Nagito. Nagito's too important in this story to kill off.
You are right.
What friends are left, though?
You are right.
Dang, dude. Alright, but what does Nagito have to say to ruin the mood? Oh yeah, I have to tell everybody that I'm average and boring. And not interesting at all. Can't wait to lose all of my friends, because I'm not ultimate like them. You know, I've solved 4 cases for these people. Raven? Oh, good one. I'm monologuing in my head. Yeah, when are we gonna stop this? When does it all stop? Good question.
Now then.
Aw, Kane, don't hide your feelings behind food.
It's not like that.
Dude, she's crying. She's crying!
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey! I was hoping I could hear that at least once. Let's sleep as much as we want. But my sleeping partner's dead! How will I sleep now?
Right?
Sure. Man. Bad memories. You think you're sleeping with a hot chick only to find out she's a psycho killer. Makes me sad. I still like this song a lot. This is a really good song. Like, this is one song I could find myself listening to, like, all day. I know, right, Polly? I completely agree. Chiaki is like a ray of sunshine. Ibuki was too, but she's gone! He wasn't there. Nagito, of course! Yeah, of course. Nagito doesn't want it. Why are the pretty ones always homicidal maniacs? I know, right? I know, right, Raven? Why is he in his bedroom? I was about to say mine. I still never got to pick up the bears from Chapter 3. Like, that day, like, the Chapter 4, like, forced me into that building. I couldn't even, like, take a break and stroll around. Didn't even give me any free time. Uh-oh. Oh, gosh. Was he always that white? Yeah, he knows who the traitor is.
Well...
Yeah, I know. I can't blame Mikan for that either. It's just the motivation for that is so butts because it's Monokuma. It's not like Monokuma, like, tempted them with something and made one of them go over the edge. He just, like, basically, he, like, poisoned them. Like, that's not fair.
Damn it.
I know, right, Raven? I completely agree. I didn't care about... I like how nobody's talking about Hiyoko, though. I think we all know why. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's obvious.
If the traitor is Chiaki, so help me. I'm gonna be upset even more.
Monokuma appears!
Just watch. This game loves to upset me. It's gonna be Chiaki. Chiaki's gonna be the traitor, and I'm gonna cry. It's gonna be terrible.
Now then.
Because they only went with the initial draft of it, never touched it up like the other cases. That's interesting.
What's this? What's the matter?
I just hate how Makon's personality contradicts Case 2, though.
Wow.
Oh. I mean, the last game was 6 chapters.
Hello.
Oh, yes. Yes, I mean, with a body like that, who wouldn't?
Hey.
Say what?
You don't even know? Isn't that right?
Huh. It's clearly Jellybean.
Of course.
You got me, Liz. You got me. You got me. I'm totally into Jellybean-shaped, people.
But...
Jellybeans have nice curves.
Who knows?
Hey.
Oh, dang. Huh.
Well... Right?
Well, duh. He's been watching from afar, and he's like, it's funny. Because we don't know.
You're getting all riled up.
Monami's stick, dude. The first real death in this game was her stick.
No, no.
Oh crap, I accidentally pressed that too fast.
Huh?
Hey.
Yo, is Monokuma gonna feel me too? Gosh.
Yep.
Maybe Monokuma will fill all of us. That's just the kind of generous bear he is.
Right?
Oh my gosh, you freak! Traitor?
No, no, no. Unbelievable.
Well...
Never betray. Wow. Wow, I would never betray this.
You're right.
Oh. Our way of thinking will never change. Despair is a stepladder? Reminds me... What, a Makoto?
Huh?
Reminds me of Makoto. Makoto wasn't a butthead! Extremely unlucky. What?
Like...
Wow.
Say what?
You don't know?
What? Do what? But you haven't been doing a good job of that. You bring despair! Become true hope. Who does this guy think he is, Lelouch? But that's somebody else. Somebody else is already Ultimate Hope. There can't be two Ultimate Hopes.
Hey.
Impossible.
See?
Oh, dang. Uh-oh. You can hope no doubles. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we can't have two of the same thing. That'd spoil us.
Hey.
That's...
Who would that be? There's so much I'm confused about. Five days left, dude. 5 days? Is that a Professor Layton emote? Oh my gosh, that's an amazing emote. Dream of clockwork. Not anymore. Down to 7, dude. Well, last game we ended with like what, 5? I guess 6 if you count Junko. Then she died too. Bread for destruction. Yo! Hellhound earring. Yeah, my favorite kind of bread is country bread. It dulls on the island. You'd wait for me? Aw, thanks. Thanks. Alright. I guess that's gonna be it for me. Yeah. That'll be it for me. I will continue this game tomorrow. So, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully sometime between 7 to 8 p.m. Central Time. If you liked what you saw and you're like, I want to see more of this, please hit that follow button. I also have a Discord. If you guys want to keep up to date on my schedule, my stream schedule, what's going on, hang out with some really cool people, like the people that were here in chat tonight. I highly recommend joining it. It's a pretty awesome place. I'm gonna find someone to host tonight and, be on my way. By the way, real quick, I got 2 awesome people in my chat tonight. Swerve and Polyhead, who have agreed to do a blind race of Garfield carts. If you guys don't know what that is, it's a terrible, terrible racing game. If the tutorial is anything to go by, but we'll be playing that this Saturday, I believe, around 2 p.m. Central Time. So definitely recommend checking that out. Oh my gosh, how do I find who's streaming? What's going on here? Okay, let's see. There's not that many people on tonight. Yeah, that's this Saturday, Swerve. Swerve, did you not read our DMs? We said last Saturday of the month. That's in 2 days, dude. Or 1 day now. Oh, we got a Garf. Yeah, make sure yours works, because Polly's been having, some issues. So just make sure yours is working. Now I hope you get better too. Let's see. I'll just host Chronic tonight. But yeah, good night, everybody. Take care. Enjoy Chronic playing a game with geese. Apparently he's playing a goose game. A fast-paced and high-quality racing game. But yeah, that'll be it for me, guys. And I want to thank you guys again for helping this channel to hit over 30 subs so we can meet that incentive for Garfield Kart. But yeah, night, everybody. Take care. Have yourselves a good one. Enjoy some Chronic sauce. I am going to sleep. See you guys tomorrow, hopefully between 7 to 8 p.m. Central Time for some more DR2 later.
I'll probably do some other time, but that was a cute game. For the ladies, listen, I